and happy Friday! Oh my goodness, I forgot I accidentally messed it up. No, I need to do a thing. I actually messed it up. What was that? Oh no. I put gamer hands on everything. See, not for that one. The organization of my layers can be confusing sometimes, I won't lie. That sometimes can be a little confusing, but anyways. Hello! How are all of you? I hope you're having a lovely Friday. I can't believe it's already Friday, but you know, that's how time works. Oh, it's been a good one. I am doing pretty good. I'm relaxing, I'm enjoying myself. I'm happy to be here with you guys, and there's a cat grabbing my arm. Hello. What do you want? What do you want, child? What do you want, child? No, she doesn't want anything. She just wanted me to make intense eye contact with her for a second, and then she left. I guess that's a power move cats do. That's okay.
If Picasso painted masterpieces, you can paint her a future with you. Stay creative, gang.
I don't... Picasso painted... Wait. If you guys... Masterpieces, you can paint her a future with you. Damn, okay. I thought you meant masterpieces like that was a pun for, what is it? Like, oh, masterpieces, her name is Masterpieces. I was like, what? Hi, Dari, welcome. Yeah, she immediately left. And then just started to go and play on her little bed or whatever. As soon as she just wanted to grab my hand, make a little bit of eye contact, just to acknowledge that she's here. She needs your acknowledgement that she's here, so we all acknowledge that. Have a good one. Good day, baby. We love you. Okay. All right, we're going to actually be playing a new game that I have. Well, not necessarily new. I was very interested in this because I love horror that goes into folklore. Like, I believe this one might be European folklore. Something along those lines, possibly Nordic. If you remember when we played, I believe it was something like the Mountain King with the little scamp that was running through the forest and essentially trying to hide from trolls that were like eating humans and stuff, and trying to rescue his stupid sister who got abducted by a troll while dealing with all these other like folkloric demons and monsters. It's similar to that, I believe. I think it's like the same kind of folklore as that one in particular. I just can't necessarily put like my tongue on what location that one is specifically, because I don't remember too much of it. I just remember the dead-eyed man that was gigantic playing a demonic fiddle in a swamp, and I thought he was cute. You scared the shit out of me, but yeah, it's kind of like that, but rather than playing from the perspective of younger brother trying to go rescue sister, we are just a negligible parent, potentially, trying to find our son. We're trying to find our child who got lost or perhaps was abducted in the forest. Yeah, so it's the other way around. Just a little bit more embarrassing, I guess. A little bit more humiliating because, well, one was like a 5-year-old, and like, okay, understandable. You ran off and you were fucking around in the woods, you know? Of course, one of you is gonna get lost, but at least you're trying. But like, I don't know if I can give the same credence to a grown woman for her own child. I don't know. Maybe one of the trolls just sucker punched her and then scooped the kid up and ran away, like that episode of was it Billy and Mandy? Where it was just like everyone was having the picnic and then you just yelled, "Yep, Raggle Fraggle," and picked up Billy and ran away. Maybe they pulled a Raggle Fraggle and then they just took our kid. I don't know. But there's only one way to find out. What would indie horror be without negligent parents? Damn. Honestly, I could still say that also for probably a lot of action movies, to be fair, as well, because like this is most of the origin stories, like either dead or negligible parents. Hell, even Disney has like, it's all focused on a lot of negligible parents. It's always an evil stepmother, so I guess a lot of our media is kind of centered around parents in some way or another doing a fucky wucky. It's always about the fucky wuckies. Okay, let's get into the game. Let's show you what's going on here. Look at this. Look at this. I will say, this is a... I keep forgetting the right terminology for it. First impressions playthrough. Everything we do is brand new. We're just brand spanking new to it. But it looks promising. I like the scenery. I like it. We're gonna go on a little picnic date. It's gonna be nice. I brought sandwiches. I brought egg salad. Delicious. I fucking love that picnic flashlight of William Andy. It is so stupid and so good. Fears? What does fears stand for? Is that first impressions? I don't know the RS. First impressions reactive stream? Is that it? That feels like a lot, yeah. I suppose we could do that. Hers? Oh, you were lucky enough to have a treehouse? I always wanted a treehouse. Our child! I didn't say first, we make a typo.
I'm gonna
It
go
is what it
exploring,
is.
Mom. Okay?
No, 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 no,
Just
not
keep
in
away
the...
from the pier. It's old. I will.
Should you really be letting your kid fuck around by themselves? I don't know. I'm American. I'm always paranoid about kids, so... Maybe it's not my place to be like, well, if he knows his way around. What do I know? Kids in the 70s would do that all the time. Wasn't there like that whole thing with like, yeah, we'll just come back when it's nighttime, I guess. I was like,
Buddy!
Rick Sager, hello, welcome. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What did my little character do? Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. There we go. I was like, why is she being weird? Why is she being weird? Yeah, the picnic bit and Billy Maddie is so stupid, it's so good. Keep bringing it up over and over again just for the payoff. So then our new thing is just gonna be yelling Raggle Fraggle. We just be like, Raggle Fraggle, and then just beat the shit out of someone. Wait, I wanna see this kid. Oh, you're an ugly kid. How do you simultaneously look like an old man and a 12-year-old boy at the same time? You look like you need to go. Don't, actually, he's too close to me. Ugh, he's too close to me. Kid doesn't know personal space. Ew. To be fair, some parents still do, but it's not the norm. Yeah, I mean, is it not a norm to like be more chillax about like not constantly? Ew. I see flies in there. Oh, I'd rather die. I'd rather die. I'd rather die. I'd rather die than deal with an outhouse. Flowers kind of make up for it. Hey, where do you want to go, ugly little child? You want to eat that bird? You try to eat that bird. Go eat him. No, okay. That's a very young 48-year-old boy. He looks really old and really young at the same time. He looks like he'd be a background character. If you remember, was it, I only know him from, Malcolm in the Middle as the wacky dad, but I know everyone also knows him for, like, that role he played as the dude that would make a, was it meth or something? This kid looks like he would also be assisting that man in making drugs. He looks like a mini-me version of that guy, essentially, but like without the facial hair. Like they just shaved it off, and then like this is the tiny version. This is the baby version of that guy. Again, I can never remember his name because to me that's just Malcolm's dad. I was like, what do you mean? That's Malcolm's father right there. Bryan Cranston? No, the character's name. Was it Breaking Bad, I think it was called. I always fuck it up. His name is Hal. Hal! Yeah, that might be it, yeah. Should be a raid message right from the more we bring you a Raggle Fraggle. Just be like, Raggle Fraggle! No, wait, that doesn't make sense. We have to take something. We can't be giving something, we're supposed to just take something. What happened to not going on the pier, you little dummy? You looked at that like, oh, that thing is calling to me. Oh, what if a mermaid, do you think we'll see a mermaid in this? I would be so pumped if we had a mermaid. I'm honestly, if you've seen Cabin in the Woods, I am just as excited for mermaids, if not more so, than the one scientist that was like always bemoaning the lack of mermaids. Like, I am also very keen on mermaids. We need more mermaids for horror, because like they're not cute. They're not like, oh my god, that's so charming. I don't care what Disney said. Disney's a liar, and they try to they're romanticizing. They're literally trying to encourage you to go into the ocean. The ocean is evil, and so are mermaids. They want to kill you. They don't want to make babies with you, I promise. Oh no. Mermaids, I honestly think that they would look... Like, I know there was something where we did a, what was it? A scientific deduction of like the survivability and what they need to look like in order to survive in the cold depths. And they look more akin to like a, kind of like a mix between a bloated corpse that's been in the water for far too long and I guess a manatee. They kind of look like that, and they're scary. They're horrifying. Maybe they want to kill and make babies with you. Nah. I mean, if they're fish, it depends if they're mammals or if there's like, is up top mammal or are they like down below mammal as well? Are we still doing like full pregnancy or are they going to lay eggs like fish? You know, like there's so many questions with mermaids that we need to address. Because if it's the eggs thing, then like humans are essentially useless to them. We're just food. Because like if that's the case, then it's just like, I don't know.
Hey, Mom,
there's nothing you can really do
wake
for them. Mom, get the
Wake
fuck up.
You've been asleep all day.
Okay, I'm up. Sorry.
Why do you have to stay up so late? You're always tired.
Espen,
Why do you sound so far away like you're echoing?
supposed to be with your grandparents this weekend.
Sorry?
Just let me get some coffee. We'll go night fishing down by the lake or something.
I just wanted to go.
The graphics on their expressions are definitely lacking, but kind of funny.
I'm sorry. Go get the flashlight and I'll come out with you.
This kid's creepy. Where's the... Okay, press left click.
Stars, Espen.
There we go. I was like, come on. Espen, why are we out in the middle of the dark? Why are you bitching about this? We shouldn't be out here in the middle of the dark. Or did you just want me to go with you to the potty? Did you actually just want me to go with you to the toilet?
You wait right here, won't you?
No.
Of course.
I'm not gonna give this game shit about the models. I assume it's a small team. I just think it's kind of funny to just like, they focused on like her having the migraine,
what do you
but then
wanna
like
do
she just
tonight?
kind of stopped
Mom, I'm trying
emoting
to
when we
pee
looked up her like nostrils. I was like, okay. I am a little confused about
Could
why
make some hot chocolate.
Mom.
their voice sounds like this though, like deliberately echoey for some reason. Like they recorded this in a very
Go away.
echoey room.
Just wait up the path. I can't go while you're standing there.
Okay, little man. If you say so.
Shut up. Someone's gonna abduct my kid out of the porta-john. Ugh. I wanted to go party, but it was too dark. Yeah, that's why you get a flashlight. Why is this even so far away from this? That's hell. I don't care if people romanticize this. Or, like, porta potties like this, they're not good. I've lived with one for 2 years, technically. It's not good. It's horrible. It's horrible. Even prisoners get better johns, better portaloos than this, okay? No. I don't care how cute, how rustic, or how nice the freaking cabin in the woods is. If I have to shit in the woods, it might as well just be us camping in a shitty little Temu tent, okay? My shitting experience makes up for at least 50% of the quality of enjoyment I have with a vacation. And I am not gonna spend that shitting in a bucket that someone put in the middle of the woods with a little hut around it. It's the same, it's all horrible. Size cabins in the woods all you want as long as it's indoor plumbing. Yeah, indoor plumbing is... No. Espen, you little shit.
Espen?
Did someone abduct you out of the shitter like I thought?
Stop messing around, Espen. I'm not in the mood.
Sweaty, hello, welcome.
I mean it, Espen. Come out.
Espen, get your ding dang ass.
Jesus, Espen. What are you doing?
I can't see you, Espen.
Sorry. I thought.
No,
I'd
I
seen
genuinely
that
can't see you,
disappear.
Espen. Where are you?
You were getting there. Let's go
Where
inside.
is he?
I don't know if I want to make you hot chocolate anymore.
I was only
Where are
kidding,
you?
I'm sorry.
Where is he, though? I don't...
Chocolate.
Okay, but
What?
don't scare me again. And you're washing the cups.
Okay.
Where is my child, though?
Can I go
Where
down
is
to the
he?
pier in the morning? I want to try catch some crabs.
I'm pretty sure you're not going to find any crabs. It's
The
a
fuck is my
freshwater
kid?
lake. Anyway, the pier's broken and dangerous. Please don't go down there by yourself.
Fine.
Where is my child?
But I still
He's
want hot
talking, but
chocolate.
he's not here. What is going on?
God,
Did they
my
forget
dad
to
was a
put
great
his
mother.
model in here?
When Espen was born, I found, to my surprise, I felt nothing.
Isn't that like technically experiencing a form of
My nightmare had
PPD?
come true, and I was left raising a child I didn't love.
Jeez. Plot twist, there was
My
never a
friends became
child.
distant, and
Oh.
Espen's father and I began to fight.
I'll take off my
I
brace.
resented them both. And one day, Espen and me were alone. But
I want to
as
see if they
Espen
actually
got
do this
older,
story properly, if
I
they're going to
slowly
include someone
began to
suffering from
realize
PPD.
something. I did love him. I loved him so much I ached. He became
Those
my
are rather
best
obscure
friend,
cut. Yeah, there's a lot
my
of really
favorite
abrupt
thing.
cuts.
and I lost him.
This is kind of
We
weird.
lost each other. And I don't know if I can forgive myself.
What is going? Oh, there he is. Nope, never mind. What is happening? Oh, there he is. Nope, there he is not. Okay.
Espen? Why didn't you wake
Our
me
son
up?
can teleport, and apparently so
Espen?
can we.
Want
It
some
must be like
breakfast?
inherited.
Or lunch? We have eggs and bacon.
Bacon what? Lettuce
Pepsi's out
what?
playing.
Tomato what? Not the greatest time lapse I've ever seen. I want you to also keep in mind, this game is $20. So. Hi, Mom. You're always asleep when I wake up. It's really boring going out to play. Okay. Also, I wasn't listening and I decided to go to the pier. Milk bread, cheese, salami, pizza, grandiosa, hot chocolate. Who made this cup? Where did you bring the pizza? Wait, what? Oh, it wasn't for the thing. I think I just turned on the radio. Hold on, let's check.
I loved our room at the cabin. Espen's
Our
reflectors
room?
looked nice in the sunlight, and his drawings fascinated me. He soaked up the world, and it bled from his imagination to the page in pastels and pen. The process always seemed to distill the harsh world into something pure.
That's cool. I don't really care. I'll be really honest, ma'am. I don't care about your... I don't care about how gifted your child is. You know what's worth $20? Dead Letter Department. Dude, Dead Letter Department is
Espen?
astounding. And that's actually cheaper. I think that one was like maybe 10 or less.
What is he doing out in this cold?
Ah.
Espen? I hope you're not down by the pier. I told you that
Yes.
thing's dangerous.
He is, though. There's a man with my child!
Espen!
Run, stupid!
Hey!
Why were you not
Get
running?
away from my son!
No, 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 no. Why did you jump on?
Jesus!
I'm going to kill
Espen!
this man.
Get
Espen,
away from
Espen,
him!
Espen, 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 Espen,
Espen,
Espen,
I'm
Espen.
coming!
Jump! Why is it filled with water already? Get away from that 48-year-old.
Please!
Espen, why the fuck did you get into the freaking boat? He jumped himself. Espen, genuinely, why did you jump into the boat willingly?
No!
I saw that jump. He did not throw you. Wow, that's cute. No, I like the way that intro came in. Why isn't he reacting to calling his name? Maybe he's under a spell. I'm gonna put it that way. Maybe he's under a spell, like This does seem like it could be maybe the dude did look like a Viking, so maybe it's something like that. Maybe maybe our kid died fucking around in the water, and the ferryman, like the Grim Reaper, came to take him to the other side. Maybe that's what happened. That's why he's not questioning it. Maybe that's why. I'm gonna put my gamer theory as that, because otherwise I don't know. I don't know of any other like folklores, except, again, I know vampires have glamour, and certain water creatures like sirens and maybe mermaids. I don't know of a lot of random grown men in boats that have the ability to perform glamour on just anyone. I don't know of a lot of stories like that with just random grown-ass men. Also, you need to like get the water out of your boat. You didn't expect that to happen, sweetie? You didn't expect your phone to break when you did that? Espen hit the trail and become a pirate. I would beat his ass. If that's what I found out. He was like, but mom, you said I could be a pirate. I would be like, you what? You went with a 48-year-old man in a boat away from my supervision because he said you could become a pirate? I should bite you. I should bite you. The rage I would feel. I'm just like, that's it. You're going to military school.
Espen! Shit, this can't be happening. Espen!
I also don't know of any other boatman mythology other than Sharon. I know of the Grim Reaper, but who's Sharon? Or is it just you making another dick joke? Sharing these nuts? Sharing this lovely snack with you, m'lady? Ooh, that water effect. Okay, where could Espen be? Lord knows he's nice and dry, unlike me, who just did a power swim. Damn kid, goofy as fuck. Once I find Espen, you know what he's getting for his birthday? He's getting a child leash. I am not letting that kid out of my sight. If you're willing to go with a random stranger because he had a chiseled boat or some shit, no, you're getting the leash. You're getting the child leash. Oh, there's a... This must be from a fire. Yeah. Okay. We might be going the right way. B-Boy is getting a proximity alarm for his birthday. Jaren, these nuts, no. It's actually his real name. Jaren is one of the ferrymen that brought souls to the world. His name was Jaren? Oh. Maybe that was him then. That's just a... I wasn't sure if this was carved or not. It kind of looked like it from a corner. Where the flip am I supposed to go? Okay. We went up there, but I didn't see anything. I'm just gonna make her run. She doesn't seem to have a stamina like wear out, so we'll just do that. So we found the fire. This might hopefully be the right way. Again, I'm kind of like tempted to think that maybe our son just like died and he was being fetched away, you know? Like maybe he drowned while we were sleeping and that's what happened. Ooh. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Wait, I'm sorry. Is that picture supposed to imply that we are sacrificing? I don't really know a lot of... Like, what specific origin? It wouldn't be like Celtic, Vikings, Norwegian. Who in any folklore would be the ones that would do sacrifice? I've never known any, like, of these kind of lores to include what looks like sacrifice. Like human sacrifice. I don't know, maybe I'm not caught up on mythology very much. It's been a while. Last time I took a mythology class was in high school. It was very fun, but I don't know how much I really learned from it. That he escapes his home island with the accused of pirate's crew, the synopsis for another game. Oh my god. If I was any of these kids' mothers and found out that they did this, The way I would... Oh. There would be words. There would be words to be had. I'd be like, what the flib flab and fuck were you thinking? I would just be utterly flabbergasted. Myrkstad? Myrkstad? Why the fuck did you go with some Vikings? What is going on? Why the fuck did you guys take my kid? What is going on here? Maybe it's Gorilla? Gorilla? There's a gorilla here? Gorilla? Ryla? Where is everyone?
Hello?
It looks like they got maybe ransacked? Or maybe they just didn't finish making this one. Where is my child?
Is someone there?
Where is my ugly child? Was that me? Oh. These nice landing monitor that preys on children. But we just saw a grown-ass man. I saw what looked like a red beard. I don't know, maybe he's in cahoots with her? Well, that was definitely a dude in a Viking boat. Is Grilla cute though? I can't tell if that's supposed to be a baby cry or if that's supposed to be a bird. Nothing here. All right, I'm getting tired. Hurry up. Anything in there? Oh, wait. Open door. What is this? No. What is that? Is that a Batman helmet? Looks like it. The old bastard came to the village yestereve. The craven Warson took Radar's boy away. The bastard. No one saw him come, though we set a watch some weeks ago. Boy didn't make a sound, and the wretched thing. The craven Warson. The craven Horson. We'd all a mind to go up there at last and put an end to this but for the gates. The cursed gates won't open to those such as us. Alls we can do is bide and hope Radar's boy was the last. The corruption of a man. His heart, if he has one, must be rotted as a month-dead swine. And our gods do nothing. Accursed on the whole festering pile of them. And a curse on the murdering bastard Eric. Okay, so... what does that have to do with my child? Is Eric
There
our...
was a folktale in the town
Okay, there you
where
go, thank
I
you.
was born about a man called Old Eric. They said he would sneak into the village at night and steal away children who misbehaved. My
Okay.
parents used to tell me that I had to be good, or Old Eric would come and take me. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that the person in the journal could be the same man from the folk tales. But later I wasn't so sure.
Okay. Well, I appreciate her explaining that. So I guess Eric is gonna be like our version of Grilla. Okay, that took me ahead again. So, I'm guessing what they're suggesting is he took my kid, even though, again, my kid went of his own volition because I did see that jump. Because he was being bad, and when I told him not to go in a pier, and he went into the pier anyways, so he's like, damn. This is a perfect excuse for abduction. The Eric in red. It's Eric the Red! Alright, where the fuck is my kid? I went around, but where else do you want me to go? You haven't really explained anything. Grilla is a satyr model ogress, according to art. Sounds pretty hot. Where is my child? Like, we went here. Cool, but you're not really giving me any direction, Pookie. You're not giving me any direction, Pookie. Is this where we're supposed to go? Are we supposed to go down further? Or, like, was there a way? Because I just went around in a full circle. Oh, let's try this one. Another helmet. Looks pretty good. Don't know why you have a random bucket here, though. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. Maybe he got fed up with, like, just taking kids for whatever reason, and he decided he was just gonna take everybody. I don't know why he bothered taking my child, though. Is it because he pulled the doo-doo prank? I still don't know where he was. I think, honestly, I looked all around. Unless you guys saw him, I'm wondering if maybe they forgot to, or, like, a glitch made it so that his model didn't actually pop up during the prank. Because I looked around the entire scene and I did not see him. Ugh. Damn, okay. It's clipped. It's blocked. It's blocked! Alright, what else can we do? This is the only one with the candle, so it must be the only one you need to do. I'm gonna go back outside, because she's really not giving me any direction outside of that. She also must be freezing. Okay, so we went this way. And I don't know where else you want me to go. I'll be real, you're not giving me a lot. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back down. We went to the village, let's try the other way. Went this, I'm gonna go this way. I don't know where we are, but that's okay. This doesn't look like the one that we crossed earlier. Oh, no. Ugh. Okay, now we already came from the boat. I don't know where else we're supposed to go. Where else do you want me to go, ma'am? Is there like a trace of your child, maybe? Like something? We went into the freaking thing. I don't know where else you want me to go. There's only so many places here. But yeah, check this. There's nothing clues right here. Just this little fireplace. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, I guess that might be the only place we can go to, because, like, I don't know any other way that we can really go. We already went this way. I just don't know where else she wants me to go, unless I didn't see a path down, perhaps? Didn't really comment on any of these. Like, at all. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back in there. Because it's not really giving me any other direction to go to. Faster, my lady, faster! Okay, let's do this. Gonna go around. All the way around. Because I'm just following the path. There's this. Maybe this one? Okay, there we go. There's a big house here. Ooh. Cow skulls? Maybe bull skulls? Why does everything here look so... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to break your doors, sorry. I'm gonna also turn this to 17 just to make sure it doesn't get too loud. Let me know if the quality is, you know, overbearing or anything like that. Door? Okay, I just pushed this one in my face. I don't need to... Ooh, I like those chandeliers. Actually, they're kind of foreboding. Yeah, they're made out of twigs. I like that. Someone was cooking soup. At least we finally found the right way. Let's go up here really quick in case there might be something on that table. Yes. Well, no, actually, never mind. Why use your hands when you got your face? So true. Okay, so there was a candle, but I can't interact with anything up here. Unless... Nope. Okay, never mind. Was a candle, though. That's a good sign. Alright, all the way back down. I guess we're just gonna keep going forward, because, there's nothing else here for me. It looks like they either... Well, it doesn't seem ransacked. It just seems like they got up and left. Like, abruptly. And this is what remains of it. Wait a minute. No, there's fish here, so maybe something did happen. Like, you left fish behind and it's petrified. And your shields. I guess I would expect more disarray if something happened, but maybe they all just kind of like disappeared, it seems like. Because like they left their shields and their helmets and their swords behind. I don't really know a lot of people that would just be willingly do that. Because everything is still furnished. Maybe they all just, I don't know. Got like whispered away by the spirits? Blade, enjoy your lure. Looks like they just got up and left out of panic. I don't know if I'd say left. There's too much left behind here. It's like dilapidated over age, but if you were in a panic, why would you leave your weapons? You know? The lurk doesn't count as a buy, don't worry. Like, yeah, even like the bowls and like the barrels and everything is still here. That's what leads you to think like, did you leave or did something happen? Without a panic? Like they got up and walked off? Yeah. I mean, you can't just get up and walk off. But like, again, even if you weren't in a panic, why would you leave behind your stuff? Why would you leave behind your pots, your pans, your swords, and your helmets? Even if without a panic.
He must have dropped it.
What the hell is it?
I'm coming, Espen!
Oh, it's a Santa Claus. Seems very unnatural. No man reflectors. Do you want me to pick it up? No. Okay, no, yeah, she did.
Espen loved his reflectors.
I don't...
He collected them from magazines and cereal boxes, and I bought him a couple from the gas station by our house. He'd have
They're for reflectors and magazines?
Pull at the cabin and wave his flashlight over them at night to watch them shine. I could hardly believe any of this was happening, but what I did know was the reflector I found was his. What I couldn't know at the time was that he'd left me more, a trail, and that as long as I stumbled across these reflectors now and then...
I prefer in games, I'm gonna do a little bit of critique. We don't need necessarily the hand-holding in regards to the... Like, I didn't need the entire explanation of, like, this had to be Espen's because of, like, he loved them and he would do the stories and stuff. You could just say, this has got to be Espen's. He's around here somewhere. Maybe he left some more for me to follow. I certainly hope so. Like, you know, just something like that, but, like, the monologuing for, like, finding a reflective snowman, sure. I don't know, it's a bit odd to just like start monologuing like that with like oh, I remember this tender memory, and then this tender memory is like, okay. I don't know if right now is necessarily the time to be remembering tender memories instead of just like, good, he left this behind. This has to be his. There's no way that ancient Viking crew would just have my child's same like magazine cutout reflector, you know? Oh, hey! Mirkstad. I wonder what that is. And again, no commentary on this. I think there should have been like her actually making comments on this instead of monologuing about how much she's learned to love her child. Like, that's good. But like, you're not really questioning, oh, we just found a village in here. Where did everybody go? What's going on here? That man looks strange. You know, something, like, there's no... Where?
They can't be far ahead.
There you go. Yeah, like the whole time to the village, she was pretty darn quiet, which was a little odd to me. For somebody that's supposed to be so panicked. There we go. Ooh, a storm's coming in. But Morta, how are you gonna know she loves her child? I'm sure neither of us would have any questions if we were going through an abandoned village. I mean, yeah, I'm more confused, like, the only thing that she really questioned. She did make passing comments, I'll give him that, like, where is everybody? Hello? I would've, I don't know. Like, okay, this is getting creepy, or maybe something more about, like, that man instead of, oh yeah, I remember the folklore tale when I was a kid. She seemed really chill about that.
Have to go down.
I don't know why she was so chill about, like, oh yeah, I remember this folklore as a kid, like, of this random man coming and abducting naughty children. Must be him. Like, what? It felt like she, like, kind of jumped to that deduction pretty quick without any question. I was like, oh, we're gonna just take that as, like, at its face value, right? Okay. Bit odd, but sure, I guess. Okay, wait, let's go back really quick just to make sure we didn't miss anything. I would like a flashlight, to be honest. But I doubt these guys had flashlights. Looks like this was some kind of contraption. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Damn it, I was really hoping for something. Maybe she'll get a torch or something. I think I'm also a bit confused, like, we're clearly in modern day. Why is she not questioning why there's still ancient swords, helmets, and shields in this area? Like, I'd understand living off the land, sure, but why are these people living with these relics as though they are from that time?
That's Espen's flashlight.
Oh, thank goodness we got a flashlight. Finally. Oh, and his jacket, he's gonna be so cold.
No. Espen. Please don't hurt him. Please.
Now's not the time to wallow.
Don't you hurt him.
He's not even here.
I'm coming, Espen. I'm coming.
Good. Can you pick up the flashlight? I'm begging you. I really want that flashlight. I guess Espen doesn't need it. He's got the spirits. There's no I in denial. That's the completed chapter 1. I do think I got this on sale, but like, I am giving a little bit more critique to it because it's $20. And as we've seen, we've played games that are like $10 and less that are astounding. This is a little rough around the edges, but I'm also just like really excited to see like what the developers put into it, you know?
Jacket.
I just said that. He must be freezing.
When I saw Espen's jacket there on the ground,
I don't care.
it felt like something inside me.
Aw, I can't go in the pond.
I suddenly realized that this was really happening.
You suddenly realized?
His coat. His little coat lying in that
Little coat.
dark place. I was his mother. I was supposed to protect him.
How could you anticipated a random old man coming and making him jump into a boat?
So many times before. His
I don't know if you
was
can really
simply
blame that.
my failure. I promised myself I would find him and bring him back. I just hoped that was a promise I could keep.
Press lift click for flashlight. I already figured that out from the first time you told me, but thank you. You told me that when we were playing as Espen. That's all good, though. I appreciate the reminder. And it looks like we're not gonna have to deal with batteries for this. Cool. Maybe I'm wrong, but like for now, it doesn't seem like there's no charts, there's no stats that pop up or anything like that, so. She's talking as if he's been taking a very long time ago. Yeah, that's maybe he has, but that doesn't really match up with like us actively doing it now. It's just kind of confusing. Do you want any commentary on this strange looking moon? This isn't our moon. Do you have anything to say? How about on any of the relics you're seeing? Just like random dilapidated things that have been here for what looks like a really long time undisturbed. How there's random old relics that look like they're from the Viking era, or the fact that there's no one here, but there's still fish left behind or stuff like, oh, maybe they left in a hurry. Like, no commentary on that, huh? Just let me tell you about the time my boy ate chicken nuggets. It was so cute. And I was like, sure? No comments on the abandoned village, but okay. Upside down boat. No, that's normal stuff. See it every day at work. Oh god, it scared me. Like, again, this. Why are you not commenting on this? Thursvik. Maybe that's supposed to be our kiddo, and that's Eric, I guess? Which way should we go, though? Oh shit, there's two ways. Cheating! Yay! Here to watch your little loss. Batteries. Delicious! I'll give you all the batteries. I'm happy to have you here. Where the flib-flabbin' fuck is everything? Like, why is there just no commentary on the random magical stones, the ruins, that have glowing hieroglyphics on them? What the I don't care about how your child loved their fucking flashlight. What about the hieroglyphics? Why are you not commenting on this? You need to help me out, sis. Like, you gotta, like, tell me. What do you think of this? What's going on with that? I understand we're panicked about, I forgot my son's name already. But, like, can we explain a little bit more into, like, what we're leading into? Like, why this is happening? Like, oh, Legends did show something like this. These ruins, they look familiar. I read up on this or something like that. Or, like, what is this? This looks so strange. It looks like a monster, you know. Something? I can't tell what that is. Are this supposed to be bones, or is that supposed to be like really rotten mushrooms? Gathered Norway to one kingdom. One was the king who won. Two were defeated. That fucking mean. I'm gonna bite you. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Can I jump over them then? Oh my god. Okay, so I found the Viking King swords. She makes comments on relics in the $30 version. That'd be so funny. Okay, there's, Can I go this way? Parkour, woman! Parkour! No, she won't. She won't. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. I wish there was more direction. Like, we're in the woods. You need to give me some input, sweetie. Okay, so we saw that, but I just don't know the hoopla of that. This would be a lot cooler if I wasn't worried about my ding-dang son. Or if you could tell me what was on this ding-dang relic. Like, you know, maybe read it. Maybe read it out to me. Maybe say something. Comment on it. Anything. Damn, it's like all I get is like a brief like sentence from the achievement saying like, 1 king won and 2 lost, and here's the swords. And I was like, oh, I'd like to know more. Can I? I can! No, I can't. She really is averse to water. Never mind. She really doesn't like the water. Okay, I guess we'll go back to the other glowing, relic. That isn't a path, is it? No. What was that? Oh, fuck! What the friggity fuck? Hello? Sir? What are you doing? What is happening? What? What is happening? What is going on? What is happening? Is that Eric? Is that Eric? No comment, that's totally normal. What the fuck is wrong with this lady that she won't comment on anything except, let me tell you about that time that my child in their ugly Minecraft sweater, I remember buying them for this at Target, it was half off. I loved buying him that sweater. They were really into Minecraft, you see. I was like, okay. But like, folklore? Actual creature coming after? No, that's not as important as telling you about my son's little quirks and whatever the other fuck he's doing. I'll be whoa! What are you doing? Leave me alone. Eek! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Ah! Christian blood killed by a troll. I don't know. I have no idea. I guess he got shiver me triggered from me running. He did not like the sound of me jostling. See, this would be great if you could fucking explain this. Is it okay? So, what is the tail thing? I guess maybe that's me actually there. So like that's a little like warning for a troll, I suppose. But yeah, okay, like you wanna like commentate on the existence of the troll? Do we wanna like address the troll? I know trolls like goats. Do you want to give him a goat, I guess? I don't know. You want to tell me which way you want to go, if anything? I guess we're just going to be fucking around in the woods for a little bit. I'm going to stay away from the groaning, because I don't know what to do about that guy. You seem to know exactly where I am. He just doesn't really care if I go at a brisk pace, I guess. I also don't know if, oh god, that bush scared me. I also can't really, oh my god. Woman! Oh, there we go. I see a tail. I hope that's a tail, actually. Brother, that better be a tail. I don't know what his damage is. These points like these, that would be pretty good for like a, oh god, we have to be really quiet, no sudden moves, or, you know, let's put the flashlight away. You know. Like even Batman tells you like, oh, we need to be quiet. I can't get them, or they'll hit the survivors. We need to be stealthy about this. You know, just, that's good for internal monologuing. But she just actively is at the moment refusing to do any internal monologuing about things that might actually be significant, except her son. Not that he's not significant, sure. He's like, ow, my head. Stop it. What the fuck is going on? Where are you going? Oh, a giant monster? He looks just like my ex. Hey. Oh, are you gonna kill me? I wasn't sure. I assumed if I just stayed here, you'd be chill about it, but I guess you're not very chill. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to do. You're not giving me much commentaries, woman. I'm going off of deduction, damn it. Alright, fuck it. If you're gonna continue to be a turd, well then, Nana Boo Boo sucks to be yoo-hoo. I thought we were just chilling, so did I, for real. Nope, just turns out this guy is a very persnickety wiener. Could you please? Like, I don't know if I'm really even stealthing or not, to be quite honest. Like, I certainly try to make her, but I'm not sure if I'm supposed to or if I'm just supposed to run, so. Because, like, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if the flashlight will do anything. Okay, maybe we just need to do this. I'm just gonna keep going. I can't see. Hopefully he doesn't come back for me.
I know how it sounds.
Finally, thank you. Yes, tell me, what's true?
It's true.
What is it?
I can't explain it. I can hardly believe it, but it happened.
Me alone.
The moon.
There we go. I was waiting for some commentaries on
I
that.
found some photos of my parents in an old shoebox at their house. I was looking for Christmas presents. They looked so
Naughty.
young and in love before I was born.
Damn.
I remember they didn't look like the people I thought I knew. There was something different about them I couldn't understand. I was lifting
Probably not
a
that
veil,
way.
and I knew these pictures were not from my eyes. The island was like that. The journals, the troll, the broken moon. I wasn't supposed to see
I was
those
waiting
things.
for her to talk about this.
I was intruding on something secret, and I didn't belong there.
What does that have to do with the moon? I think the moon's supposed to be a representation of, like, this is a place where she's not supposed to be. It's like, oh, she's kind of inching at that. We're not going to get, like, an explanation for the moon right off the bat, but maybe gradually she will eventually tell us. Looks like somebody, like, just rocket blasted the moon for some reason. It's like full on Sonic punched it. It looks gorgeous, but weird. At least we're not dealing with the troll anymore. I'm not really sure what his damage is, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what's this? Ah, come on. Cool. Oh, there we go. Perfect. His said Noken lurks in the waters near here. Case, can't say I've been one for such fanciful stories for yestereve. Saw a small grassy hillock resting in the water. The lake's usually smooth as glass. So I rubbed my eyes and looked again, and by the gods, I swear I saw a pair of eyes staring at me through the tangle. I blinked, but the hillock was gone with a ripple. I shuddered and bent back to me work. But then there came a bubbling in the waters right near the shore, and a clump of weedy tendrils, dripping mud, came searching from the lake. I sprinted away from my cabin, gibbering, thinking what kind of ghastly creature might follow these weedy fingers. 'Tis said you can be rid of yourself of Nokken if you speak its name. The thought that something could give a creature like that a name is near enough to drive me mad. So it's Nokken. Okay, so we just say, oi, knock it off, Nokken, and then we'll be fine, right? Or are you just like not gonna do that? Yay! No! No, 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 no! There was something jumping here. Fucking hell. Okay, no, 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 no. I saw something jump here. Like a rabbit. Oi! Where is it? I should have let it kill me. Just so I could see what would happen. I'm kind of morbidly curious. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna do it. Sorry. Come here. Come here and give me some sugar, baby. Come kiss me on my hot mouth. Freaking coward. Cowards, all of you. Should we go that way, or should we go where, like, I did see something jumping and there was like a light in like the cave. Ooh, where should we go? Where should we go, Pinocchio? Maybe he's actually nice and he wasn't going to get that guy. He was just like a bro. Like Monster said, maybe it'd work better as friends. Maybe. Oh, it's a room. It's... If someone's here... No. How is that working? That is a big bowl for soup. Damn. Maybe this is like for mildly larger, maybe ogres? Because like this is kind of all huge. This is all stupidly large. Yeah, no, maybe this is like for ogres? Pick up, why? Troll spatula, okay. Wouldn't this be kind of too small for the trolls? Cannot eat more porridge, said the troll. Why not? I don't get it, but okay. Ogres, are we at Shrek's crib? Nah, he moved up. He doesn't deal with the trolls. Told him to back off, to get out me swamp. Okay. Again, this still seems a little too small for them. And kind of cramped, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe they got sick of porridge and they wanted human. I understand. I get that way when I really want ramen eggs or Funyuns, so I feel that. Can't eat any more of this. I want Funyuns. That's what I saw. I knew it. That little thing. I saw that. I don't know what you are, but I'm going to get you. Please don't hurt me, though. Something jumped in the water. I heard something plop in the water. I didn't see it, though. Speaking of Shrek, did you see the trailer for Shrek 5? I did. I also have been seeing all of the really funny, what is it? I guess conspiracy theories, though they're... I don't know if I'd say conspiracy, considering the brown eyes is a pretty good point. That the girl in the thing is actually was born one of the twin boys, because the only cis girl out of the kids had blue eyes. It was like,
Don't be scared, little man. I'm coming.
I don't know, I'm willing to put some credence into that. It was like, that's a good point, actually. That's a pretty good point. That'd be interesting. Yeah, because like she's the only one. There was 2 boys and 1 girl for triplets, and both boys had brown eyes, and only one girl, the one girl, had blue eyes. Therefore, mayhaps the daughter is actually trans. I was like, that would be so good. I was a squirrel. I thought it was a fucked up duck. I was like, this is a weird looking duck. Squirrel. Thank you. Where did that water plopping come from, though, brother? Okay. Was that like a little rabbit thing or something? 1 piece of flour in this, and this feels like a trap, but... no, stay out of there. Yeah, I know people have been complaining about, like, oh my god, it's just like the first Sonic all over again. We gotta make them redo it. But like, outside of Donkey's jacked up hairstyle, I really don't think they look that bad. I honestly think that they don't look bad at all. They just look a little older. They're just like a little bit more polished around the edges, but he still looks pretty much the same as his younger model of Shrek. I'd say if anything, maybe the eyes are a little larger in like a cartoony style and a little closer in a cartoony style, sure. But not anything to really be freaking out on, like, I don't know, Uncanny Valley Sonic levels. Like, I don't know. I think that's kind of dramatic. And I also definitely think that the troll sister looked really cute. I thought their design for her is actually really, really cute. Just you wait. Knockin', I'm gonna make you kiss me on my mouth. Don't kiss me on my wet lips. Where's that little rabbit thing? God, I hope it's gonna be nice to me. I really hope at least the rabbit would be nice to me. Ooh. Oh great, more trolls. I was gonna say it's gonna read the water, something in the water. Is it knocking? Is it knocking? You know his name, you just gotta say it. You gotta say it in a very angry mummy voice, like, knocking! Knock it off! Knocking! Shut up, don't do that. I love that, actually. Creaking of the gate, just like, shut up. Shut the frick up. Is that him? No. Where? What? Oh dear. Oh dear. We're not.
I told you we can't stop.
What? People!
There are other girls. The old bastard mayn't even come for ours. I'll not let you put us all in danger.
What, you just gonna give up your girl if he does?
Hello? Hello?
Why? Let me go!
You stabbed me!
Stop me!
No, you definitely deserved it.
You horny bitch.
Ori? No, honestly, I'm with her though. Honestly, yeah, no. You're like, there's plenty of other girls. Maybe he won't even take us, but like, if he does want her, I'm gonna let him have her, because I'm a coward. Like, no, 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 no. That's not daddy power right there. I'm sorry. That's not what a proper papa would do.
Hello?
No one's here, dang it. Okay. Ingrid, my darling, I've done something terrible and have shamed you and myself. I wanted to fight for you and make you safe. I know this was a foolish notion, your father saw it true. Set out to try and stop old Eric before he could come to claim ye. But you're dement to stop me. I cut him. I cut his neck and he bled out. I can't wait here for Eric to take ye. I can't. I know I'll never earn forgiveness from ye or the gods, but I'm leaving. Don't be scared, my sweet girl, and don't you search for me. Mayhaps ere long we'll raise our sails and join your father upon the lovely ocean once more. With love, your mother. I don't know, ma'am. I'm kind of with you.
They were here. I heard them. This paper's so old.
Where's the blood? Oh, there he is. Found him. Why are you picked apart so neatly? Maybe the rabbits got him. Yeah, maybe the rabbit got him. That thing that we've been seeing running around. It's definitely not as bad as Sonic. The only thing I didn't like is that they kind of took more like Pixar characters and didn't try and have their own style. I guess. I don't know if I can't really put a finger on it to be like, this looks like Pixar. Because like, I don't know what would entail Pixar versus not in this case for like their designs. Like, is it because they're kind of like glossier or like a little rounder in the eyes? Like, I don't know. I don't know if I can justifiably say, like, this looks too much like Pixar. Like, I don't know. Hang on. I thought I saw something jump out of that, but I'm just gonna assume I'm hallucinating. Oh, wait, we should go to that top house, though. Sorry. If we can, there's probably something there. Like, it feels more like generic family animation movie, and I'm willing to keep an open mind, but the story will be good. Why? I don't know if I could say really generic family animation with it, because, like, again, we only saw a snippet that was, like, a minute long. I don't know if I'm really willing to justify and be like, this kind of looks generic. It's like, it's Shrek. He just looks a little bit plumper around the edges because he's older. I don't know. I don't know. It feels like it'd be kind of a lot to just, like, even have that critique off of what we got from a 1 minute like clip of it. But I guess I can see like if the jokes are gonna be like that where he's just like looking at the internet. I don't know. I assumed that wasn't really even like a trailer and it was more just like I've actually seen it at like all like they do that kind of fourth wall thing because they did that with a lot of their other movies too. They did that whole thing where they break the fourth wall to like do the American singing competition and stuff like that. I mean, even Hollywood and so on. So I thought it was just him doing another gag of a fourth wall break, like a little bit. Like it's still in this world, but it's in reference to reality. I thought that was it. But like they've done snippets like that before, I thought, or at least close to that. Harbord never returned with his hunting this eve. That cursed troll took him. I know it. Oh, Harbord. Always sneaking into the horrid creature's hole to pick at bones and steal rotted furs he was. Troll's too slow and stupid to catch me, he'd oft says. But rare is the day that he returns so late. And now I sit there hungry and lonesome and wonder whence my next meal will come. You fool, Harbord. Yeah, oh, is that a kiss mote? No, that's pretty dumb. So I also don't know why you guys don't try to just kill the troll. Like, we do that for, like, bears and stuff. Like, why would you guys not do that for the troll? Okay. Just to see that there's no more notes. Pick up. There it is. What is it? Askeladden and the Princess. Brothers, I found a wedge. What? I don't really know what that means. I'm not saying it would be a bad movie or anything just based on this teaser. Just that I'm not on board yet with the new style. Fair. Again, I don't really feel like it's really too drastic from the initial style because like Fiona looks pretty much the same as she did in all the other movies. It's just that Shrek and Donkey got older, so they look a little older. Like they gave him crow's nest and Donkey has white hair and a really bad outgrown haircut. But like outside of looking like a dork that doesn't know how to use a brush, which plenty of old men do look like, I don't see anything that looks really too like, oh, this is going into like generic levels of like family shenanigans, like family animated movie shenanigans. But to be fair, I don't really have anything to compare against it, you know? Like, I don't watch a lot of generic family animations, I guess. Unless maybe we're thinking like, Trolls? Plastic, hello! Ayo, goobers. What's up, my dorky forky? That was cringe. I hated saying that. Stop it! Cross the rock, woman! Okay, she's not gonna acknowledge us at all, so we need to... Okay, cool. This thing is killing things. I have to watch out for a dog. Okay. That's as much commentary as we're gonna get. God, it is so dark here. I gotta keep this light on. Takes out notepad. That's another one for the list. Dorky forky. Wee. How you doing? Happy Friday, by the way. I will say this water, if you've ever seen, was it Shark Boy and Lava Girl? A million years ago. There was this whole scene, really bad CG, where like they were in this... I heard you get out of the water, you little scamp. Wait, I should have let you kill me. No. I want to see you. Look upon me with your special eyes. Geeky cinema. Yeah, I was just like the waters make me think of like, was it the milk and chocolate and stuff? Like on the candies? Where even are you, you little scamp? Did I get scared for nothing because you can't reach here? Come, get me! No, okay, I don't think he can reach here because it's barricaded. I got scared. I thought he was gonna grab me. Yeah, the waters here just kind of remind me of like the milk ocean. I think we'd be doomed if we were on like a cookie boat though, because I would not stop gnawing on that no matter how much people told me to stop. I don't care. I'm gonna eat the cookie. I don't give a crap if we drown. I want a cookie. I'm getting a cookie. Oh, good. I think. Okay. I do wish you would explain a little bit more about the moon, and I hope maybe once we get to that point she will. Maybe she's just not ready right now.
When Espen was younger, his father did something terrible. To Espen, to me, to himself.
What are you talking
I was
about?
left all alone with a child I couldn't confide in. He didn't give me the chance to say I was sorry, and I never forgave him. But in the forest, I was alone again, desperate for the person I loved the most. And right then, I could almost understand why Espen's father did what he did.
Okay, so I initially thought Espen's father had just dipped, but because she just said he left us. But maybe that's not the case. Maybe Espen's father decided to. Oh God! Darn low poly bushes scaring the crap out of me. Maybe he decided to do something a little bit more permanent. That's a baby! That's a motherfucking baby! Horsborg Niflung, missed children. Sick. Left out in the deep of the woods, far away from Eric's reach. Taken by something else. Black marks appearing to be tar can be found around the cloth. Most likely taken in by Huldra to live with the Huldra people. Well, I mean, Huldra seems like a pretty good person then, if they at least tried to take care of your baby. Why are we taking that? I mean, I would, but that's because I like oddities. But you don't seem like an oddities girly. Why are you taking the corpse of a baby? Whatever. Like, these are such interesting stories, and I want to know more about them. I want to know, like, who's Holdra? What is happening here? Why? Why is this happening? What's with the moon? So many questions, so little answers. Hopefully she'll answer them in her own due time. Honestly, I'm just glad that she finally said something about the moon. So that's what's leading me to like have that faith that she's gonna like address it just bit by bit once we get to certain points. What if this is all just a fantastical dream and it's like, yeah, Mom, I've just been chilling at home eating chicken nuggets. I had the leftover pizza. I just got really bored, but yeah, I've been here just chilling out this whole time. If it ends up as a dream, I'm giving this game 1 star. If it turns out the whole story just be like, and it was all a dream. I'm gonna be so sad. What's going on there? Is that a broken down bridge, I guess? Or maybe like a ruined... It's a ruined house, okay. That'd be a good spot for it, though. That's kind of cool. Seems like a pain in the ass to get around to, but I like the scenery. I like the idea you had in mind for how you were designing your house. The placement was really good in between those rocks. I would also make a house right there, I'm not gonna lie. Be very aesthetic. You know, look out in between the trees and see the the ocean, or maybe that's a lake, I'm not sure. I don't know, that seems pretty peak. 10 out of 10. Wood, room, and board there. If you had indoor plumbing. I refuse to shit in the woods unless it's in dire straits. I am not doing that just for funsies, okay? Oh, I think that's the same. I think that's the dork again. Is that the troll again? Yeah, that's the troll again. Bemoaning. Being a little dramatic shit. Can't see anything in the bushes. Can't see anything in the bushes. Oh, there he is. I can't see. Alright, enough of this. I can't see. It's getting annoying. Come on. Come on. Quit fucking around with the rocks. Just gonna keep going. Thank you, girly pop. Oh, there's a fire here. The ability to see costs an additional $5. Damn, I don't have that much money. All I have is this big troll spoon for porridge. and this baby fetus, but I'm not willing to give that one up, actually. The way that little thing is preserved is pretty sick nasty, so that's going in the collection. At least somebody took care for the baby instead of like, I know what'll keep them from Eric. I'm gonna dump the baby in the woods. It's foolproof. And I was like, what? Why would that be your deduction to do? Okay, I'm going. Get out me way. Okay. I think we're good. He's still casually stumbling behind me, but... He's coming? He's coming? He's coming? E? You mean me? You mean me? Come on, let me in this cool door. I'm cool. I'm hip. On. I was gonna say I don't think he's coming, brother, but then he just started groaning loudly. I can't.
Hello? Is someone there? Please!
This is some bullshit. That's Eric? That's Eric? I can't fucking see. Okay, I was trying to get through here, but nope. Who's Eric? Is the troll Eric?
God damn it, talk to me. Come out. I heard you whispering.
It's just corpses and spirits. Oh my god.
Hey! Stop!
What?
I just want to talk to you!
I mean, you are really loud, to be fair, and you're not, like, heeding the warning of being quiet, so I can kind of understand. Like, you were literally screaming at the top of your lungs. I'm having a little bit of butter noodle pasta. Delicious. Oh, that's cute. It's like a little moat of flowers. That's cute. Too bad I couldn't see them leave. I just heard them. Okay, maybe there's another way around? Stop. Go across here. No. It's not letting me around that way. This looks like a path right there, though. Like, right here. Maybe they went out a back way that I was supposed to pay attention to, but I literally walked in here and it's not like there's a lot of spots for you to hide in here. Ooh, you were weaving? You're doing a good job. That seems so cool, honestly. Okay. How are we supposed to... I guess we're not allowed to go this way, so... Back down it is. Am I allowed into that cool door yet? Come on, please. So, are you talking about the troll? 'Cause I thought the old man... Or, not the old man, but... I thought the man that, took my son on a boat ride was supposed to be old Eric. Who the fuck was the guy in the boat then? Maybe that was actually the king or something and he was sacrificing or like, hey kid, I need you to take the place of my kid for old Eric. So, and our kid just thought, adventure! And nothing else. So that's why he jumped into the boat. He pulled a flapjack. Spork? Boy howdy, I wish I could understand what was going on with this picture, but I certainly don't. I need to catch up on my mythology, damn. Hello? Oh, is that a fiddle? That might actually be bad. Bad things usually come to people with fiddles in these folklore tales. Is it gonna like charm me and push me into the water or something? Is that being played by the devil? Or no, sorry, the devil plays a fiddle. Herd notice, wargs the herd. To all able-bodied men and boys of age, Hattie and Skull's reign in the tunnels is soon to be over. We plan to trap the wargs in the ravine up the mountain pass. Every man and boy of age is to gather by the door in Vidderby for dawn, 2 days from the next moon. We shall lure the beast to the ravine with offal and seal the doors on the foul brothers forever. Failure to lend your hand will be punishable by the red iron. Forsborg hired. On behalf of Jolly Air Mirspikik. I probably butchered those names, sorry. Only person with a fiddle to come out on top was Johnny in Georgia. Johnny, Johnny, yes, papa. Eating cookies? No, papa. Telling lies? No, papa. I remember the other story with, they were talking about with, like, the boy, the Mountain King. That dude had a fiddle, too. Tried to eat me.
Hey! Open the door! I need to find my son. God damn! Where is my son?
The children are gone, Eric. All gone.
Why am I Eric?
I'm not Eric. I think he has my son. Who is he? What's he going to do?
Why do you all sound like you're echo, like you recorded this in a really echoey room?
There'd be no hope for him.
Now get you from my door!
Growl at me, bitch. What? Okay. Okay. Literally only one dude. He immediately set himself on fire to avoid talking to me. Fucking rude. Stop opening doors with your face. Everyone here is so socially awkward. They'd literally rather set themselves on fire than talk to me. Okay. Checking around everywhere that I can. Okay, that's beautiful. Oh, maybe there's something here? No. But it usually is a step in the right direction when we see a candle. Yeah. What a waste. What a waste, what a waste. It'd be nice if I could at least see some people or something, but... How about this one? No. Nope. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll keep going. Alright, we're back here. At least with him setting fire to the place, it actually makes it an easier spot to like, okay, we're gonna meet up at the firehouse. So I can keep track of where we've been and where not. Ah, beans. You could probably jump it. Okay, how are we gonna get over there then? I think there's something down there. It looks like potentially a bridge at the very end of the river. Yes, yes. Story. Okay, I guess I have to read it first. Never mind. Missing daughter, villager tales. Curse that old bastard Eric. Curse him. Jordan was missing this morn. It must be him. Looked down the well and by the bridge, but Jordan were always afeard of the water. Found footprints by outside the window. More inside by Jordan's cot. Bastard nearly 5 years early. Why? What could possess him? The thought of my little girl being dragged up that mountain to face such a fate. Villagers gathered and agreed the wolf must have reneged on his bargain. Fiendish beast must crave more children to sate its cursed, ever-ending hunger. And we're to allow this injustice? We must. We're powerless to stop him, they bleated. Powerless. The manfolk say 'tis all for the greater good. Spat at their feet and bid farewell to the whole cowardly brood. Can stand to look at Eric's house on the hill no more. I'm honestly surprised that all of you would just say, well, at least, you know, sure. Damned if we do, though, you know. I could always make some more, I guess. I wonder if that's what their logic was. It was like, well, at least as kids, we could just make some more. I was like, no. No. It's sad that there are people like that, though. There's a person! There's a person! There's a person!
Hello? Excuse me. My son's been taken, and I just...
Oh, you're too late, bastard! Too late!
Do none of you know what Eric looks like?
Huh? I'm looking for my son. An old man with a white beard took him, and I think...
Oh shit, I can't see for shit. I thought you had orange hair.
Have you seen them?
He's done! Don't you see? You whore son!
Damn,
You
okay.
shan't take her from me now, Eric! You shan't take her!
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not Eric. I won't touch your daughter. Who is he? Does he have my son? Please, I need to know.
I thought you said you knew about it.
You simpering bitch!
Okay, there's no need for that.
The bastard was to take my little one to appease the great wolf. But I sent her on with a kiss. I sent my little girl on.
You guys were taking straight up babies? I thought you were taking kids that are like, I don't know, 10 or something.
God, please, don't tell me that's your daughter.
No, it's just a potato I grew really fond of.
Look at her! You hateful bitch!
I literally am a stranger to you.
Baby! My beautiful one!
Oh, look, she's doing something with her hand now.
Oh, Christ, no.
I had to do it.
You could have also left,
I had
potentially.
to. Bastard! Bitch! The wolf will never accept a child so cold. Please. Please. Please.
Okay.
Please.
All right. Well, I think our conversation is done. Happy to meet the neighbors, though. Do. Oh, good. Pottery shard. Brothers, I found a shard of pottery. I don't know this story, but I am curious about it. Too bad you use the same model for the preserved baby. Unless he preserved her, I guess. Don't know why you would do that. I'm just happy we finally found another person, I'm gonna be honest. I don't care if he's lost his mind to madness. That's okay with me. He was in a high-stress situation. You know? It is what it is. I don't know how I'd react to, hey, once your kid hits a certain age, we're gonna sacrifice them to a fucking dog. Like, yeah, I'd probably lose my mind too, so I won't judge him too much.
Aching for Espen, but after I left the village, my heart started to harden. I was still frightened and scared. I felt small and alone, but I was also angry. This man, Eric, had taken my son. He lured Espen away while I slept, and it wasn't the first time.
What?
He had poisoned the whole island. He was dangerous.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know what I was going to do when I caught up to them. I just knew I wasn't going to let this man take one more child.
I was trying to just, like, go back so I could read the text for that later, but okay. I just wanted her to monologue without interrupting her to see that one. Honestly, when she said this isn't the first time, I thought she meant that this isn't the first time that Espen has been lured away by, like, the students. Like, how many times has this happened with Espen being lured away by Eric? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean this isn't the first time? But she meant the other villagers here, so that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Let's check if there's anything over here. Okay, no. Sorry. Hey, we might be a sibling, but we might be a bitch, but we'll never be a... What was the last thing? I don't know. I think he called me a whore too? I don't know. Whatever helps him sleep, because certainly it's not the loving touch of his baby girl. Dude needs some medication. My child? Yeah, he gets lured away by men in the woods every other Tuesday. My god. We talked about this, Nathan. You can't keep doing this, Nathan. Ah. That was the most lackluster fall I've ever experienced. There's a face on that tree. There's a fucking face on that tree. Okay. Oh, maybe this is like the tree of knowledge. Cool. Okay, hold on. That seems like the way to go. No, okay. That might not, I think this one is just gonna be a side quest. I just want to make sure that we don't accidentally go one way and then we can't come back to check everything here. I need to know everything. Killer Snake Lord, hello, welcome. Look at the tree. No, you killed the tree? You scoundrel, why? That was a sick, nasty tree, brother. Why? Damn it. I was looking forward to talking to a talking tree. Can't have anything in this fucking house. I hate it here. Finally completed Quiet Place, the game. Those death angels are huge. Are they called death angels? I thought they were aliens. I have seen a little bit of playthrough of it, and it does look like it'd be like a fun experience to play through for sure. But I feel like, honestly, my immersion gets thrown off every single time I just see random one pump only inhalers scattered across everywhere that the character goes. Because like that just seems so weird to me. Inhalers have at least like 500 pumps in them, like 300 to 500 pumps. I know, because I have an inhaler. And so it's just like, why are you like, oh, we ran out of pumps here. Specifically, need to go find another one in like an apocalypse where they're not making any more. I was always really confused by that. I was just like, that kind of just like lost the immersion for me, just because of all the inhalers. You don't use your inhaler pump and then pump it 75 times for fun? No, that'll give me a finger cramp. I just let my husband do that. I sprayed into the air to like say like, oh, air, no more bad lungs for you. The game is, and they get death angels. You can't stock up on meds too, as well as the limit of 5 inhalers. Oh, okay. I just think it's weird that again, why are we hoarding inhalers instead of just having that not be one of the limitations, instead of just focusing on batteries?
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh, we found people. Or remains of people. Happy for that, at least. Finally found some people. I don't care if they're dead. I'm just happy I found people. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna take what I can get. Oh. Why did the rest of you get an axe to the head, but she got to be in the only bed? Brother, that sucks. Oh my god, you actually did have a child! What? They were able to, I guess, well, not save the child, but yeah. You're also pregnant, I know. I remember that part. And I mean, the mention of inhalers wouldn't make sense if we did not have asthma, so yeah. That's good deduction. I don't know if you should really be using an inhaler if you don't have asthma. Or at least something ailing your lungs. I feel like that might do worse to you. The night shall hold both joy and sorrow. Our rotted isle is finally scoured of children, except mine own 2 babies. Eric and his accursed wolf had near rid us of our little ones. We are all aware of the fate that awaits us, those who have failed to uphold the world's bargain. Today we shall hold a feast for all who would attend. We will be merry and share warm company and make the gods proud of us once more, if the fools ever were. When we are too far in our cups to be afeared, we shall take a dram of poisoned mead, for there is surely nothing left for us here any longer. Mine own family I shall hang from the beams. The bastards shan't feed on my little ones to the foulest creature of all the 9 worlds. Mine family shall never be so stained. May the gods forgive us, cursed fools. And may we drink and be merry ever onwards. Skull. I thought for a moment you said we were pregnant in this game. No.
Children do some
But I know we were pregnant in the Quiet Place game.
child sacrifice? Oh my god. Espen, I have to find him.
Damn, that sucks. Pregnant with Asmar. Okay, so we're back at the little fire one. Good. I actually appreciate that one being lit because now it actually helps us like keep track of where we are. It's a good little marker. Can we maybe go up, or is that just really tall? Oh, wait. We can go up. Let's check and make sure we didn't miss anything. I could have sworn we saw this exact same spot, this exact same building. Like when we were walking in the woods the first time before we swam, right? Or was it right after we swam? Oh, there's his family.
Why? Oh, why?
Because it's either this or feeding it to a giant ferocious dog. Like a demon dog. Huh. He didn't cover himself, but he covered up his wife and children. Interesting, the one downstairs also covered up their child. But if that wasn't your child, then... I'm sorry, wait. I thought you said there was only 2 kids left. Who was the kid in the bed? Oh. Blessed be. Like, you said there was only 2 children, like your own children left. What about that child that was right there with the lady in the bed? Huh. Maybe he just didn't realize that one was already passed or something. Maybe that one passed first or something. Woo! I think you know what time that is. That alarm means that we're gonna be taking our break in a second. Let's read this note first. Or not. Oh, or yes? Ma'am, please. I can't see over your shoulder. Damn it! No, let me see the notes, you goofy goober. Ingrid, with love. On behalf, beware. Beware! Holder stalks these grounds. Bitch will feed on anything she can catch. If you must pass, keep a torch burning always. Cursed creature hates the light. Dude, if we did not get that... If I could not pull that up or figure out how to pull that up, that would have been really detrimental to us gaming. That would have actually just like, yeah, actually, I had no idea what was going on because my silly little player, she decided to be in front of the note before I could read it. So we're just gonna keep the light on always, I guess. And hopefully that hurts her. I don't know if it would have hurt the troll. I was assuming he would have just gone no matter what, and it was mostly just keeping away from him. So that's why I didn't bother. I was trying to kind of stealth him. All right, I wanna... See, do we actually have... We don't have a save point, I don't think. Oh! But I hear a scream. Is that a scream of Milady? Milady? Oh! I still don't know what that is. I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. It looks like, I don't know, a wall with floating people? I really can't tell what that is. I'm not sure the context of that. I wanted to at least see her, but okay. Just gonna wait by this very cozy, very nice little tree, right where we heard the very calm sounds of a, I don't know, a potential folkloric creature screech. And we're gonna be back in about 10 minutes, okay? Be sure to get up, do some stretching, get rejuvenated, drink some water and all that good stuff, and I'll see you in a minute. Whoop. Oh, my poor little girls, they don't like pork, and I got them pork. They won't eat it. Ah! My little boogers. I'm trying, man. They're so picky. Anyways, let's get back to the game. I finally got them to eat. They're so particular. They're so spoiled.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, Goose, thank you so much for subscribing for 22 months. That's epic. You're epic. And no, this is not Goku. Feed them, lamb. I literally just got pork, though. That's the thing, is like, we're trying to stay away from birds specifically because of the bird flu outbreak. So like a lot of stuff is being taken off of the shelves, and what we usually get is chicken and like salmon or tuna or whatever. So we try to do it with pork. They hate it. They hate pork. They love fish, snake meat. They might like snake meat. I like snake meat. I would not mind trying snake meat, I'm gonna be honest. If it's anything like frogs, I bet it's delicious. Okay. Resume? Let me out. Let me out. I'm trying to check the audio. Let me out. Oh, now it freaking locks me in. Okay. Boogers. Okay, guess we're gonna go. Let me know if the audio is too low or anything like that. I'm trying to keep a track of it. But if this hanger woman, Hulk? I'm just gonna call her Hulk because I don't remember, but I know it started with an H. Is it Halleck? Hulka? It was Halleck. How could she be so bad if she was able to one, like, people were so desperate to like avoid giving their children to the wolf, the demon wolf or whatever. How could she be so bad if she was the one that was actually trying to like rescue like the babies, like the straight fresh babies from being abandoned in the woods? and tried to raise them. Or did I read that note wrong in the cave? I don't know, I might have read the note wrong. I thought it was implying that she'd raised the child with people like her, and that it just died or something. Oh, okay, cool. So that's the way to go. Let me see up here then. How you doing, Goose? Can't be worse than public school. I suppose. They don't have to do any essays or anything like that. Or have that freezer burned pizza cutouts. At least for American lunches. Those things sucked. Okay, just been checking my neighborhood rocks or pipes. No! Shut up. I hate that video. It doesn't make any sense. You just sounded like you wanted me to lose more brain cells. I refuse. I refuse to give in to the madness of that video. It's very clearly Delulu. Huh? Dramatic music just started playing. Oh.
Thank you.
Nightmare Nexus. That is a very cool name. Welcome and thank you for the follow. Hello. Happy Friday. We are playing as a lady who had her son abducted by a 48-year-old man and took him on a boat to a Viking village. And apparently that man has intentions of potentially feeding our child to his dog. So we're here to stop that, because that's not very cool. I didn't agree to that. Whoa! What the fuck is that? You fucking goober, what is that? Oh my god, you were never a rabbit. You lied to me. You were never a bunny rabbit. You're a grown-ass woman! Maybe the dog's hungry? Listen, if that dog is still hungry after eating all of the babies in the village, maybe you should try feeding it something else. Like actual dog food. What are you doing? What are you doing, you little scamp? Swiper, no swiping. Stop it. Where is she even going? Stop it, you little scamp. Like more babies. There's no more babies. We cannot feed you more babies. You ate all the babies. There is no more. Try feeding him some happy kibble or something. I don't know. It's probably not good for his teeth, brother. Stop it. Stop it. Can you guys hear the audio? Is that all good? The game suddenly decided to not let me click out, so. No, Stinky. I said no. Go to the baby store and get some more. Babies R Us is closed, man. They didn't have enough supplies. God, think, Goose. Think. Which way are you coming from? Which way are you coming? I'm stuck. Which way are you coming? I hear you. Fucking goober, come here. No. Get back here, you little shit. Get back here. Stop it. Why are you so fast? What the fuck is going on? I hate you. What's going on? Stop it! Why are you so fast? Oh my god, I hate it here. Oh my god. Here I am, barbecue sauce on my titties, minding my business. Stop it! No. I said no. I will fucking... I don't know about this lady, but I keep mace on me and I will fucking mace your ass! You scream, I scream. I'm sorry, what was happening there? That sounded like it was getting a little personal. That didn't, for a second, that didn't sound too scary. That sounded a little like, what? Was this a date? Was seduction? Was this a seduction move? Was this trying seducing? What? Huh? Okay, I can finally check my audio, Ruby. Hold on, I just wanted to check the audio and I'm gonna like bring it out so I can actually see. There we go. I can see all of it, make sure that doesn't get all messed up. Perfect. Well, someone is gonna have to figure out how to feed this dog more babies. I'm just being more helpful. Why don't you go get the babies? I don't want to get the babies. You get the babies. You think I got money for that? You didn't even cover me the last time we got pizza, let alone babies. Why can't you just be normal and eat some fried chicken or fucking, I don't know, noodles, butter noodles? Why has it gotta be babies? Why has it gotta be kids? Why can't we just have butter noodles and chicken? Maybe some bacon or something. I don't know. We could order Pizza Hut. Oh boy. Here she comes to scream at me again. You're pickier than your cats. I literally just do not want to eat babies. I'm sorry. If that makes me a picky eater, then so be it. Go away! Go away, you little shit! She's gonna keep trying to like jump me from every corner. Alright, I'm going. Nuts to your ass, Mar. Heel toe, heel toe, heel toe, heel toe. Okay, checking. Alright, let's go. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! No! Why? Also, why do we keep... I don't know why for the death sequences they just randomly jump somewhere else instead of letting us see the death sequence. Like, I thought the first time was just like an accident, but yeah, it's a little odd that that's happening, to be honest. Okay. Time to go back and deal with this drama queen. You know, a taser might do better than a little flashlight in this situation. What if we hit her with the light? Would that make her leave faster? Where are you? Yeah, this seems like a good time for me to take a sip of my tea. Where are you? I'm scared. There she is. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. God damn it. Keep going. Ah! I'm scared. Fuck ass. Okay. She pull up from behind, the little sneak. The little sneak! I don't deserve this. I want to see that lady closer. She won't let me. Every time she tries to do this death sequence, she, like, for some reason the camera just, like, goes off screen. Like, what you get for, like, a PG-13 steamy, scene. When, like, two people really like each other or something. I don't know why, it just, like, camera immediately needs to go and stare intensely at this rock. You'll hear the sounds, but you will not see it. It is not for your eyes to witness. Okay, she is very annoying. We're gonna figure this out, though, damn it. I hate this, but maybe I do need to just walk. But she's so slow when she walks. I don't want to walk. fucking sucks. Thank goodness that happened. What the fuck? I don't know where she went for that. What? This is tricky. But anyways, how are y'all doing? I'm literally just trying to wait for her so I can get another sequence. I would assume that every time we get her to like run off, there she is. I see Booba. Okay, she is behind. We're gonna stick to corners. And let's turn. We're gonna turn. Gonna do our whole thing. Come on. Come on, there she is. All right, let's follow her up. Ah! What? Ah! I'm sorry, what? I wasn't on her. Outsmarted? No, what? She was literally on the other side of a... she was on the other side of a rock. What? It did look like she teleported. I'm literally just trying to get around you, ma'am. I don't care. Ma'am, please, just let me go. I'm trying to get my son. I guess they're giving her random teleportation in this, too. Okay, maybe if we go around this way instead to keep around corners. Where the fuck is she? There she is. Stop it! Like, she just disappears. Difficult, difficult, lemon, difficult. Now I can't trust shit. Where is she? There she is, there she is. Okay, and then she's gonna teleport again and do it again. She better not like jump off the rock behind me because that'd be stupid. This whole time I thought she was just a bunny. When I first saw her, I swear she looked like a bunny. I thought she was just like one of those like, what is it like there was that mythology creature that's supposed to be like the bunny with a unicorn horn? I thought she was one of those. Ma'am, where are you? I'm not leaving until you're triggered again. Come on. Where are you? Please just let me come over here. Nah. Stick with your pattern. Don't just jump up behind me, please. I said don't! Oh my god. What part of don't you understand? That's scary. Don't. Stop. Stop. My god. I'm gonna cry. I'm assuming this is a save point, but it's an arrow pointing up. Do we need to climb up? No, I don't think so. I don't think she's done with her bullshit yet either, to be honest. Ma'am. Like, there's no way you're gonna pop up right behind me. There's no fucking way. Madam! Come here! Okay, I'm going this way. I don't know where to... Which way? With your big old fucking head in the way I can't see! I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna piss and I'm gonna scream. She heard my threat. She was too freaking alarmed by me. Get your big old fucking oingo boingo head out of my goddamn way! Stop! Swiggy! Hello! Please! There you are. Get your fucking head out of the way. Are you showing me the place I need to go? Are you leading me on the path? Don't! You send a teleport, so... You tend to teleport! Gollum? No, her name starts with an H. Close, though. Please. Yes, it was a save point. Thank you. It was a save point. Oh my god, this woman. There you are. Stop it. No, think about what you've done. Oh, think about what you've done. So I think there was, I don't know if that's the right way, to be honest, because there was a light here. I don't know if maybe we need to go... Let's just play a balls to the wall really quick. Where are you fucking coming from? No, that is the only way we can go, actually. Okay. That's fine. She might get me again, then. Hey, queen! Okay, so she is leading us to the right way, then. Okay. She is mean. Shut up! No! No means no! Stop it! Stop it! I need to get out of these goddamn woods. I need to get out of these fucking woods. Okay, let's look around. Where is she? Which way? Which way? We're just gonna keep looking. We're gonna keep... There we go! Goodbye! If you fucking regenerate up here, I'm gonna scream. What? This is just a rock! Stop it. 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 There you are, you little shit! Why did you leave me up a rock? How did you end up all the way from over there? You must do cardio for days. No wonder she's hungry, because she's going fast. I'm having a sip of my tea. Num 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 num. And I think that's the sound of a baby crying. He's like, I don't like you when you're on rocks. That's cheating. Buenos dias, you little shit. Where are you going? Mixed messages. Please leave me alone. She's not screaming anymore. She's not screaming anymore. She's not screaming anymore. She's giving up the goat. Let's go. Hi, Aries. Welcome. There's babies crying. I don't know where they're coming from. Spin her windhole, show them a lesson. I don't want to get that close. She's already cleaned my clog too many times. And I don't mean that in a sex. Why the fuck is it getting too dark? Why is it getting so dark? Okay, it was trying to do a cut sequence. I thought something was wrong with the game. She's good. She scares me. Well, yeah, though she's actually good for like that particular one. The notes I saw for her, I kind of assumed that she would be nicer. But, you know, what do I know?
It sounds like a cliche, but I thought monsters were just in books and movies. In our dreams.
Is that a cliche?
But on the island, there were monsters everywhere. That blind creature, it almost killed me.
She's
the
blind?
horrific thing in the cave. And Eric had taken my son.
Eric is just a man.
Them all. I wanted them to be scared.
Should have brought a gun then.
Does that make me a monster too?
No. Brother, that's like saying I wish the bear was more afraid of me, so he wasn't like actively mauling my face. I mean, in this case, I would hope for a little fear on like the creatures, and too, so they would leave me alone, you know? I would hope for a little reciprocated fear so we both just respect each other's boundaries, but you know. The trolls and the witches and stuff dig through the ditches and they don't seem to find any fear. What is this? What is that? Okay, which way? I see a light up there. Let's try going this way. Nah, hands on sight. Put them up, you spooky bitch. Dude, we don't have hands for everyone. She's got soft hands. We've already been eviscerated from that blind woman. I didn't even know she was blind. That's how efficient she is. I don't know how light really affects her if she's blind as well. Maybe it's just like, I thought she was just sensitive to light, not that she was blind. But you know, what do I know? Let me into the freaking door! I want to go in this sick-ass door! It's not fair. Probably really keeping my kid. Okay. Was this literally just a way around? I swear there's a baby up there, like, that's not our kid. Our kid's like 12. That sounds like a baby. And it sounds like a baby and a crow. Sounds like both. Maybe it's a baby crow. Okay, so that way just led to nothing, it seems like, so we're gonna go the other way. How you doing, chat? You having a good Friday? Enjoying yourselves? Looking forward to a weekend? Have any plans for the weekend? I swear if the blind woman comes out and insults me again, I'm gonna scream. No! No! Woman, leave me alone! Oh my god, leave me alone! God damn it, woman. I thought I was done with you. I wonder. At least we had a save point, right? So my brother's birthday is tomorrow. My sister and I share a B.A. on Sunday. We're gonna try a Japanese restaurant. That sounds delicious and fun. I hope you enjoy it. Happy birthday, by the way. Okay, so the blind lady is here. We're gonna have to suffer again. I've been coming a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Stop breaking! Would she even see us if we were crouched then? Would she even be coming towards us, or does that not matter? I feel like it probably doesn't freaking matter. Are you gonna come from forward again? You gonna try to come behind me? Stop it! I'm stuck on a fucking lawn! She got me from the rock. She got me from the rock. She jumped from a rock and are you sure she's blind? Are you sure? Are you absolutely certain that she's supposed to be blind? She is very good. For a blind woman, she can see where I am. Even when I'm not making any noise, it seems like she knows. Unless I'm just playing this the hard way, like, oh yeah, no, running, she immediately knows. I don't know. Don't knead on my chair. Cats keep trying to knead on my chair. My chair. I'm trying to keep this chair looking nice. This is the only piece of furniture that you haven't sunk your claws into. Well, for the most part, no. Don't fucking curl your fucking tongue at me. It's weird, woman. Don't do that. Fucking don't roll your R's at me. Little minx. Oh my god, I hate this place. It's also the fact that she keeps like breaking her light. I would really like the ability to just like see where she is. I don't know where she is. Among the sleep, I live, I die, I live again. I'm sorry, I couldn't tell where she came from there. I'm just gonna have to run through it, aren't I? Gonna have to run through it. Did someone see her there? Because I didn't see where she came from. I wish it would just start right here, because like I'm getting tired of running all the way over here. I guess she likes jumping off the rock, but there's also a lot of trees here. I'm trying to find a good spot that I can like safely get a corner on. That's why I was sticking with the edges. Get up here! God, she's so silly. Shut up, 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 shut up. Where is that coming from? Is that behind us? Is that in front of us? God, I can't tell. I can't tell, I can't tell, I can't tell. Please. Please. Oh my god. Ugh. She's literally hidden in the bushes. Please. Oh my god, okay. A bridge. A bridge. A bridge. There's only so many places she can go from a bridge. Go backwards! Yes. No, 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 no. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm not in your domain anymore. Fuck off. Close that damn thing. Or not. Sure. Why not? I don't care. I don't care. I made it out. I don't care. Let me just leave. Let me just leave. Are there secrets though? No. No. Did we not leave? Did we not leave? Is this... Was this a lie? Was this a lie? Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? This literally has a light. Oh my god, where am I supposed to go? Okay, if it's not here... Ugh, there's clipping happening. Let's try making your sensitivity a little better. Yep. I'm turning up the brightness because Bit difficult. Bit difficult to see. There we go. Ah. Am I seriously? Is this? Are you sure? Are you sure? Does she not care about the water? Maybe I need to like pick up something from here or something. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you! Yay! Thank you! Where the fuck do you want me to go? It doesn't help, like, despite, like, we're supposed to, you know, be on the spry with our, like, whipping around and stuff. The game itself doesn't seem like it wants to do that because every time I do this a little too fast, it starts freaking out a little bit, like it can't keep up. Breathe in? Pop! There's a baldy. One a lot older than the other. Why do you have a bag on your head? The screaming of that bitch. I can stand it no longer. Sound carries so strangely up here in the hills. I hear her catching birds and calling for her long-gone mate, mourning the loss of her eyes. Seems the herd set a trap some days past, lured her neath the watchtower while a pile of dead crows, and poured boiling tar on her when she came near. They tried to shoot her with burning arrows, but ye'd more easily find a horse with gills than a man of the herd with a good eye. Wretched thing didn't die, just ran away wailing into the dark. But the screaming. If she didn't keep me from sleep and cause me to mind my own lost love, I might almost feel pity for her. As I feel pity for that old man Eric. His terrible task. I'll be real right now. If Eric is doing all this and you had to make a bargain because if you don't, I'll eat your kid. I don't really care, Eric. I'll be so real, Eric. I don't care. I don't care. Like, but it's my child. I would gladly sacrifice 40 children for that. And it's like, brother, that's kind of fucked up. Maybe we can find an alternative. Either that, or maybe send your child away and sacrifice yourself instead. But, no. People say that because they love their kids. You're not supposed to actually sacrifice other children, though. It's supposed to be something you say to express your love. It's not supposed to be something you literally do. What is this? Oh, it's a note. Okay. Eric told us the night of the pact in the war long ago. 'Tis said ye could hear the terror of Ragnarok all around, even as our people were brought here to safety. The earth shook. Huge structures of Asgard fell from the sky over by the mountain as we now call Vargfield. Fenrir killed Odin, laid waste to nearly all the worlds. Only we on the Hodmimis Holt remained, led here by Odin's son Vidar. Okay. Doesn't seem like you did very good. Okay, so we're in the world of chaos. Fucking chaos, especially with these gods. That means like Loki's here and shit. Oh no. Oh no. You got enough on your plate with the trolls and goblins.
Lay restlessly there, forgotten by everyone. When my father died, we buried him and we mourned him. I told him he was in a better place and to remember his grandfather as he was before he got sick. Who was mourning these people? Where were they remembered fondly? It seemed
probably
like
in the bellies of the
island
demons.
had been fighting to hold on for so long, then just let go. But I wasn't ready to let go. I wasn't ready to let Espen become a memory.
So, I don't know, she's speaking like it's coming from like a thing already passed, and I can't tell if it is already passed or what. Ooh, that was disorienting. Brothers are trapped 1. The day was met with success. The elders finally decreed the wargs must be stopped, and lo, we got the bastards trapped up in the ravine. We sent a few young men to the tunnels as scouts with orders to return when they found where the whelps were skulking. A group of us snuck through the tunnels, up into the ravine with dead goats and buckets of offal, and the bloody mess was strewn upon the ground in a dark corner of the pass. Stupid creatures were stirred by the scent of blood and came sniffing into the ravine. I never seen them ere today, and I feared that the size of them. Giants they were, tall as a man, though thin and sick-looking. There were markings on them, both that seemed to glow in the darkness as they came from the tunnel. Okay. How's that gonna help us? So, definitely different from that troll we were dealing with, because like there was no glowing parts. Would you eat buckets of offal with me? Sure, bestie. Can we have tea to go along with it? I feel like that would work well for pretty much anything. I want to go to, this was the one that was lit, so. Oh, what a nice scenic site right there, though. That's a pretty good one. Again, good placement. Another lady in her bed. Brothers, I found a ram's horn. Okay. That's a glitch. I love tea? Hell yeah. I was on an hour on the phone again. Oof. I'm sorry, Jet. That sounds rough. Okay, so there's just that lady. At least she died in her bed. Oh! Wonderful. This can only be good for us. Okay. Can we maybe... Will you let me jump? Will you climb? Woman. Batmaw's gone. Did she finally start asking questions? No, she started explaining a little bit and all that stuff. I don't really know when you left, so I can't really explain fully. Mostly because I don't know what the hell's going on. Eric took our kid for feeding his demon dog because of some kind of pact, and I swear if that pact is to preserve only his family, I would gut him myself. I don't know. We just dealt with I forgot what her name is. I'm just gonna call her Holic, which was another one that was like I don't know. A creature, more or less. She was skulking the woods, and I guess people tried to kill her because they were sick of them, like, killing people and whatnot. So they lured her into a ravine and, like, dropped tar on her, and it only blinded her, but it didn't kill her. So we just dealt with her. After the guy called us a court. That, yeah, there was a lot going on there, yeah. We'll just say that a blind lady in the woods that has, the body of a goat, or like the legs and torso of a goat, and the upper half of a burnt chicken nugget human being, sizzled us a few times. She definitely clapped us a few times. She is very proficient for being a blind woman. The brothers are trapped. Oh! They were whispering to one another too. Sure of it. Once they were at the far end and busy eating their fill, we ran through the ravine behind them and closed all the doors from the inside, trapping them. How they roared when they figured what we'd done. The door nearest myself shook as the brothers rammed them, but to no avail. The doors were built to withstand beasts stronger than them. Now the doors are sealed. Travel twixt villages to be nigh impossible, as all manner of ungodly creature plagued the trails. But the brothers are now forever confined. A grand day on the Isle for the first time in a long memory. Good. So that's probably those big decadent doors then that I'm not able to open. I hope we find cadavers and not like just the brothers like waiting to use me like a appetizer. Just fucking like take a bite of me and then just leave me. Like please let them be dead. A plague upon your house is a found Pesta, the plague maiden. Plague maiden? What plague maiden? Plague maiden? Plague maiden? Plague maiden? Oh! Her! Ma'am? Excuse me, Queen. Excuse me, Queen. Would you mind coming back this way and, perhaps giving me some directions? Ma'am? Alright, you're kind of slow. Come on. Ah, fine. Whatever. I'll get your phone number later. Where did it come from? Where did you go? Oh! Save point. Perfect. Okay. Please, please don't more of the blind woman. She's really efficient. And I can't, for some reason...
What's that sound?
Well, if you said that, it must not be the hag. I don't hear any footsteps. Besides my own. I don't hear any footsteps besides my own. Cave. Oh, and now it's all nice. Sorry, I'm dating the plague maiden. No! You animal! You scoundrel! You stole her from me! Okay. I'll figure out a way to be happy with your mom. This tree is very big. Not a special tree, it just looks like a kick-ass tree? Okay. Oh! Okay. I was just curious.
Dangerous.
Just like me. Danger is my middle name. The sound went out for a second as soon as I said that. I thought I was going to be hurt. She's gonna fucking hit me. Please make my mom happy. I'll do the best I can. We'll take her to all the tea parties. She's aged very gracefully. Goals then. I too wish to age gracefully. I don't want to be like these people that like the makeup industry and stuff, like they profit off of us being afraid of like any signs of aging. I want to age like that very pretty lady from Dead Silence. I want to look like a very hot gothic grandma. Those are my goals. Either her or I end up looking like Mama Addams. Either one. What bliss. Windows, hello. I'm very late. It's okay. I'm happy to have you here anyways. Should we have a... I don't think I've been here yet. There's birdies. Oh, no, sorry, that's a tree. Oh yeah, okay, I've been there. I'm a little worried that we should probably go to the... Sorry, let's do that first, just in case. I don't want us to miss any notes or anything that could potentially explain what the hell is going on. So, before we come up here, because I do think this is the main way, we're just gonna jump here. There was another cross down here. And I think that was still like the little village. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm leaving.
Never mind. I thought you were a rock. Never mind. I'm going here. Never mind. I was very briskly told no. Damn it. Okay. The hell is that thing? It looks like the thing from Ritual. Is that like its cousin or something? You can date the hog. I don't think the hog is sentient, bestie. I gotta follow my code. I think that is straight up just a fucking pig dog. Please stop. Maybe he's got opposable thumbs. Opposable thumbs does not a sentient creature make. I need him to at least be able to hold a conversation with me. Go have a conversation with him. You first! Oh, Windows, thank you for the pets. He doesn't seem very keen on me. Maybe we'll be friends. But I don't know if we're gonna do anything else. I don't think Bromigo has the capacity. I think he's more of a pet. Hell, I don't even know if the trolls have the capacity to have that much sentience. He's not very talkative. He wee-snot at us if that counts for anything. He did a pretty good little wee-snot. Will you let me go over there and check things if I'm like calm about it and you don't yell at me? Please be nice. If not, I don't know if I can outrun you. I'm gonna be real. Where is he? There he is. He's right there. Blending in. Scoundrels blending in. Oof. Fine. We're cool. We're chill. We're chill. Right? We are chill. Stop looking at me. Oh, there's an entry right here. Is this, Is this your house, brother? I don't even know what I'm looking at. You look like a tree branch. I'm just gonna... Ooh, sick. Seventh Father. Good evening, Father. Might I lend a room for the night? I don't know what that means, but okay. Ooh, maybe we'll get some... The boar. Haha. The poor creature. I knows him from the tales. I cannot pronounce that, so we're gonna call him Sammy. We're gonna call him Sammy because I know I'm gonna butcher that. Sammy, driven mad by being roasted and eaten every night by the hungry warriors of Valhalla. His escape seems a very dark omen. What do the fallen feast upon now? Sought to creep to him in the night to see if the legends say true. Beast being fast asleep, I took my knife to him, and lovely, lovely meat fell away. Needs to be ate some steaming raw, as waiting too long turns the flesh to bark. The taste is better than my usual fare, though difficult to pass the following morn. Might offer to share to a little with Eric, when next his road wends this way. The gods know his life has been a hard one since the bargain was struck. Poor creature is he as well. I mean, that seems beyond cruel, but whatever. I can see why this the pig would be angry. Hey, buddy. Yeah, that's our buddy. That's our little guy. I would also be pretty peeved if I was forced to live an eternity of being eaten over and over again. Like, so, I don't blame him. I would feed him a nice carrot. Pigs like carrots, right? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, they also like apples. We'll feed him carrots and apples. Make him a nice cake. I'm gonna eat shit. You might. Oh, that was where we were before. I didn't even notice this bridge. That is the boar that gets killed every dinner and reborn in the morning. Yeah, that's... I mean, both of those things, to constantly be reborn and also to constantly be killed and eaten, both of those freaking suck. In my humble opinion, that blows ass. So, like, I don't know. I can understand, like, I don't know, even a creature losing themselves to madness from that life. Like Thor's goats. Did the goats also have the same fate? Maybe not apple, it's actually in the mouth of a cooked pig. Well, I thought, like, piggies and horses liked apples. I don't think he's, I don't know, like, maybe trigger enough with an apple, but maybe. I could just give him some carrots and potatoes then. Maybe some oats. He eats every day when he travels? Wait, Thor or the goats? Like, are the goats taken care of? Or are they also, like, they get eaten every day and then regrown or something? I see glitter. That must be something good. Oh. So the ghosts get eaten. Poor things. Yeah, it seems like hell for any animal to be in Valhalla. That seems like actual hell. Oh, okay, cool. We got a save point. Please, please, please not the hag. Please, please not the hag. Please. It's quiet and I hate it. It's quiet. Motherfucker. What is happening? I think they're fighting each other. Get him! Or something. I don't know. Whatever you want. Just don't involve me. Damn, you killed him. Have to be quiet. Why didn't you say that at the very beginning when you met your first troll? Why didn't you say anything like that when you met your first troll? Woman! What is usually said is just not to break any bones, that he will be reborn and with broken bones and needs to be healed before eating them again. Again, that also sounds cruel, but okay. Like, that's what you're concerned about? Is like, yeah, the meat's not gonna be good if you just, like, break the bones. I suppose such is life, but sheesh. Most critters only have to die once. Hopefully, it was without the memory of, like, you know, all that every single time. Viking were not kind people. Yeah, no fooling, huh? Okay. Which way did the buff brother go? There he is. The memory I do not remember. I'm just gonna hope for my sake they didn't remember anything. They're essentially brand new creatures every single time, and it didn't psychologically harm them. I know that trolls die in the sunlight and turn to stone. Yeah, there's also some tales that, like, specifically, it depends on which one you're going off of, because there's a lot of different variations for trolls, of course, but, like, usually under bridges, that's a good one, and eating goats, eat a lot of goats, and they're attracted to the blood of Christian men, i.e. just humans, but yeah. What was that giggle? What was that giggle? Do the creatures spawn work here or certain days? I think I asked this. The creatures spawn? Oh! You mean the reward? I thought you meant in the game, sorry. I was like, wait, I'm sorry, I need to process that for a moment. What does that mean? You can regenerate creatures, yeah. And they should pop up. I got them to work, so it should be good. Wait, do we need to go that way? Is that a bridge? That's not a bridge, is it? I think it might be. I think we might need to go that way. Maybe. Either that or something's at least here? No to either of those. Yay! Yeah, it's interactive for the creatures generation, so it's not just like something decorative to be here. It's something you add to it. Oh, fuck. Broke the game and he was just permanently screaming. So I was like, all right. None of that. We're not doing that. That's annoying. That's obnoxious. There we go. B5 stub, I smell the blood of an Englishman. Yeah, according to some, like, it's supposed to be like, if they smell, was like Christian men, like if you start praying and stuff, that's like a trigger for them as well. At least it was for, was this really good found footage horror movie. I think it was just called like Troll Hunter. Really good. Don't forget to save. There is no save. We either get to the checkpoint or we don't, unfortunately. Beat his ass. Get him! Get him! Fuck him up, Felix! Yeah! Good job.
Who built these?
She's not even saying the troll had to be quiet. She's saying who built these. Like, what does that mean? Oh, jeez. Troll, this movie where they start singing, right? That's a different one. Oh, Beans. You coming this way this time? Ooh, he is definitely saying something. He's speaking words, just garbled words. That's interesting. Yeah, he's definitely saying something in a different language. I remember this game. I played it a lot. Won't say anything. Cool. Did you enjoy it? I wish we did go a little bit more, if it's Norse and I don't know what he's saying. Fuck. Oh, I might have broken the game again. Really? Oh, his attention span is waning, just like mine, for real, for real. Loved it, hoping they'd do more like this. Wonderful! I didn't realize this was by the same creators that did Among the Sleep. I remember playing that years ago and it was really fun. I have to come back to that one and try it sometime. Charming little game. Yeah, why can't you be the troll that's like 2 inches tall with really funky hair that shits cupcakes? Why do you keep coming back here? Are you just gonna like slowly come after me? Eek! Get fucked, dork. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Can you cross this? Girl, shut up! Girl, shut up! Okay, girl, shut up. Shut up. Be quiet. Inside voices. I know we're outside, but we're inside too. You need to shut up. You're very loud and you need to clear your throat. Scream back at it. I did. I just said shut up. Like a story I heard. P5 foam. I smell the blood of a human. Yeah. If you like trolls and you like found footage, I would definitely recommend Troll Hunter. It's so good. Go away! Oh my god, you are very obnoxious. You better not start screaming again, I swear. Stop silencing women. I'm the woman. That's a man. He's got facial hair and a tail. This has to be a man. He doesn't know what to do. Ah, his AI is fucking up. His AI is fucking up bad. I smell a stinky motor on the road. Is it my perfume? Is it my Funyuns and boiled egg perfume? I know, I smell delicious, bitch. I don't know how to pronounce that, Windows. I don't know how to pronounce that. I can't read. Dwarven women have beards, why not troll women? But do they have tails? You're right, but do they also have tails? I want to say tails are strictly a man thing. Women get the wings, you see. We get the wings, and the dudes get the tails. Don't you know that's how the rhyme goes? Snips and snails and puppy dog tails, that's what little boys are made of. Duh. Gosh. This is science. Cancel more to 2025. How dare you? I have done nothing wrong. Sugar and spice and everything nice, that's what little girls are made of. Snips and snails and puppy dog tails, that's what little boys are made of. That's like a Powerpuff Girls rhyme, I think. Very old. I could go for some Funyuns and boiled eggs. That sounds like a good snack, actually. Dude, right? I actually just got this little concoction. I'm afraid. Windows, I'm afraid. I am not gonna say that, because you could be telling me, like, what if I'm just, like, offering my soul to you? Like, what if you're just, like, you just made me confirm a bargain or some shit? I'm not saying that. I don't trust that. Is it older than Powerpuff Girls? Oh, yeah, it probably is. Can I have your soul? No, sorry, bestie. No, it's Icelandic. But because I don't know what it's saying, you could still be asking me for my soul. Or even something worse. My Funyuns. I don't know. I don't know about that one, broski. About $5? I'd give you $5. That's only for Goose. I'll give Goose $5. See? Dude back there, he was just nodding for a second. Are you good, by the way? Are you okay? You wanna maybe, like, fuck off to where you, like, shoved your brother off the cliff or something? Like, I'm kind of busy and you're being annoying. He's just gently nodding his head like, yeah, that's what I'll tell him next time. You won't know what's what after I pwn him. After I own him in a game of Call of Duty, he won't know what's what. Stop it! Stop breaking! Ow. Okay, hold on. Shift? No, it was control. Okay. Oh, he was crouching. He was stealthing, bitch. He was stealthing, bitch. He was trying to go into sneak mode. Oh, you mean the troll? Sorry. Well, I know you're doing okay, Goose. You just said you're funky fresh because you're going on a hot date with the Maiden of Plague. So, you have to be doing good. Please go somewhere else. Yeah. Oh boy. How do you manage to have a beer gut while being made of rock? Go away! Go away! Go away! Yes. 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 Go over there and think about what you've done. Go over there and think about it. I'm not gonna run just in case because they're very sensitive to running apparently. Oh my god, please? I might run. I might. I want to, but I'm afraid I might trigger him. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes! Yes! Yes, queen, yes! Run for your fucking life! I think I supported you. Ugh. What? What did I do? What did I do this time? I didn't do nothing. What are you fucking talking about? Let me out of here. Oh my god. Get me out of here. What? What? Wait, Goose, are you pregnant? Congrats. Or it says I have ligma. Oh my god, is it lethal? Rip in peace, buddy. That sucks. Couldn't be me. It couldn't be me. He drinks his beer on the rocks. You're stupid. I love that. That's actually really good. Maybe trolls have mpreg, you don't know. You mean like seahorses? You think trolls are like seahorses? I love that for them. You think the trolls are like seahorses? And like and the guys who carry the babies? That's pretty good. Oh god, seahorses, that's a weird creature. They're epic. I love them. Oh. Finally use my light. Get out of there. Never like the anglerfish? Do the anglerfish not? Like what is their situation with procreating? Do they also have a thing with like seahorses where like these are perfectly done spider webs? Like are they also like seahorses where like the males are carry the babies for the females? What am I looking at? What is this? No, seriously, what is that? Is that a... What am I looking at? Is that a goat? It's a hollowed out goat. And... Please don't be an animal carcass. Please don't be a human carcass. I don't know what that is, actually. It looks like a human torso, maybe, like hollowed out. The male anglerfish attaches himself to the female. Oh, right! I forgot about that! Yeah, they form an extra appendage! I forgot about that! Don't you just love nature? I forgot that was the anglerfish that does that. They become a part of her. Isn't there a possibility that if, like, they become a part of the female anglerfish, like, she grows, was it a pee-pee? Or no? I can't remember if that was the case or not. That might be something that's in another creature. Because if I remember right, I think there's like another species of fish or something that like can do that. Or something. I might be just tripping balls. I'm gonna be real. I thought they could, no, sorry, that's crabs, I think. Like, it's crustaceans that can become male or female. And I think also clownfish. Like they can, if like there are no males, the females will just become males. Like they just actively choose to. I love that for them though. Wait, am I going backwards? Oh my god, if I'm going backwards, I'm gonna scream. But like, that looks familiar. Wait, no. That part looks... Wait, is it? Wait. No, it's not familiar. Never mind. Sorry. I got scared it might be. It looked like the part where we were crossing the river where we kept getting got by the hag lady. I was like, don't tell me I went backwards. Hey. I don't know about clownfish. Yeah, it was clownfish and there's some other fish that do it too, but I don't know their names. Anger management completed chapter 2. Woo! Male to female for clownfish? Is it? It might be right. But I know that's like for another like species of fish, like if there's no males within their vicinity for them to reproduce, like one will just become the designated male and they'll start growing the male parts so they can reproduce. I forgot what the name of the fish is because there's just so many goddamn fish. But yeah, I know there is a species that does that because I watched a little like animal facts on it. It was very interesting. Fish are so strange. Can you just imagine if humans had even just like like one element of like these like crustaceans, these sea creatures, like it's just so interesting, like what they can do versus us. Like if we were like seahorses, or if we were like clownfish, or if we were just like crabs. Like crabs do some crazy stuff too. Or anglerfish, that'd be scary too. Imagine you get a boyfriend and then he just bites onto you and fuses with you. That'd be horrifying. Wild how diverse fish are. Very. Go to California sheephead from female to male. If there's no male, I'm bigger. Ooh. Fish are a trip. If somebody told me like, oh yeah, eventually you find out that all of the fish species actually came from outer space and they're aliens. Holy shit, my child's alive!
You found my reflectors!
Yes, I found them.
Holy shit, my child's alive!
Are you okay? Did he hurt you?
Mom, I'm fine.
Why are we here then?
Yes.
Yes.
Come on, we have to get out of here right now.
Mom.
He could be back any minute. I think we just have to run.
Mom!
Don't want
Is this our dad?
Mom,
Shut
listen
up.
to me!
What? We have to go.
Mom, I'm not going.
Why?
What do you mean?
I can't go with you, Mom.
Are you dead?
I left the trail for you so I could say goodbye.
I'm sorry, no, that's stupid. That's a stupid reason to leave a trail.
I've seen things, read things. I think he's going to try to...
I know, Mom. I know what he's gonna do. And what I have to do.
Are you gonna try to pull a Superman and kill the fucking wolf yourself or something?
Coming.
Quick,
His brother,
hide.
you don't look like you could even throw a punch. He said he left a trail,
You should not have
so
come
to
here.
say goodbye,
You took my son.
which is stupid. I genuinely thought you were younger and had orange hair.
Take children from their homes.
Well, he's a kidnapper.
I suffer is not one I enjoy,
Okay.
nor is it one I have any choice in.
The fate you suffer? What about these children? All these children.
They are chosen. They must come.
They
Some
must
of
be
them,
eaten by
like
this
your
dog.
brave son, even choose to come.
They're children, you fucking monster! They should decide if they live or die. You lied to them. Lured them.
I don't
Tell
lie.
him.
I
Tell
only
him,
them
girl.
what must happen. There's no
Or
time
else
for
what?
sunrise
Or else what?
grows near.
No. Actually, tell me what'll happen if we don't do this. Or else what?
Touch
Mom,
him.
it's okay. It's going to be okay.
It literally is not.
Don't hurt her!
Run, Espen.
Kiss him.
Cannot wait any longer.
Mom! Mom!
Bam, she got decked.
No! Mom! Mom!
This is silly. I'm gonna be real. Why does our kid give a shit about another world's problems? And also, what could be worse than what has already happened to this village? The worst has already happened. You are protecting nothing. Nothing. Unless you're saying, well, then all of the worlds, including your world back at home, will have a bad time and they're all gonna reach fucking Armageddon. It's already happened. It's already happened. It doesn't fucking matter. There are no more children. There are no more people. They have all been either ravaged by creatures, committed self-deletion, or that you fed them to a fucking dog. Okay? Like, what more could happen to this goddamn village at this point? There is nothing more you could threaten when you already are murdering people. There is no more you could threaten than death. Death is eternal. Death is it. That's game over. What more are you bothered by? What else is gonna happen? Seriously, if we don't feed this stupid fucking dog, what else is gonna happen? Oh yeah, Fenrir, the chain breaker. It's like, at this point, wouldn't it maybe be better to do a do-over? Maybe we just, like, if the gods are this perturbed by it, just kill the fucking dog? Kill the wolf guy that's eating kids? I don't know, the big bad wolf? I don't know, if Red Riding Hood can do it, I think you can do it too. Goofy goober. Our kid's probably dumb as hell, be like, don't worry, Mom, I snuck a dagger. I was like, okay. That's definitely gonna help. my child who has never been in a fight, probably in their lives. Case of help will open, I think. Well, again, what's a worse fate than literally having your child eaten alive by a monster dog, being sacrificed to this because he prefers warm meat or whatever? And like, everyone is already dead. Everyone has already suffered the cataclysm of hell coming here. So like, you can't threaten hell when you've already made your own hell. You've already brought hell here. You have turned people against themselves. You have made them abandon their children. You have led everyone in this village to their destruction. What more could you threaten at this point? They've already done it. There's nothing else you could threaten. They've already done it. Norse hell is pretty bad. Unless you're gonna bring back all those kids, all these people, and just be like, oh, let me give you 1 day, 1 year of happiness just to remind you before I take it all away again. I don't know, man. This is already pretty freaking bad. I don't know how much worse you can get than, yes, you have to literally bear witness to your baby being ripped apart by a wolf.
Toys
What?
and clothes strewn on the ground. Treasured items of 100 children. More.
Yeah.
Cast away like wrapping paper. It was a tomb.
Boat made from nails of the dead. Sick.
The terror these children must have felt. The confusion. Their only comforts torn from them. I knew then I wasn't just going to catch up to Eric and save my son. I was going to kill him.
What are these? Giant overstuffed toys? These are kind of big for kids' toys. Let's go right first. We'll go around the other way to see it. Like little army of undead marching to Ragnarok. Again, it depends. It really depends. I don't think an army of the dead, because they're doing the same thing. With zombies versus this, either way, you are threatened with being eaten alive, right? If they are the type of undead that would even do that, mind you. Okay. One is a guaranteed eaten alive. The other is the threat of being eaten alive. So like, what? Soldier undead. Yeah, so then you're gonna be stabbed to death. I don't know if I'd really, it's like comparing like, oh, you know, it's a worse fate because this one is, you're gonna be drowned, and this one you're gonna be flailed. You know, like we're gonna just like beat you with rocks until you're dead. But this one's drowning and that hurts. You know, like it's kind of like that in this case. Like the worst literally has happened to this village at least. Every single one of their children have been feasted upon. So like, I genuinely don't think there's much more you can do to like, these people are either dead or like the ones that are alive have been driven to madness. There was a man that just welcomed being burned to death than this. So it was like, I don't know if we could really be like, if this person is willing to freely embrace being burnt to death by their own hand, I don't think they really give a shit about being attacked by some undead soldiers. Like, this is a threat once you've already given them good things. You have to remind them of the good things. You can't just punish someone and torture someone and then be like, but this could be worse. At some point, they're not gonna believe you because you've already manufactured your own hell. Like, this is already pretty fucking bad. I've only been half paying attention. It's fine. I'm just rambling. I mean, Odin stabbed himself, hung himself, and burned himself just to get power. Good for him, but he did that with a goal. These people didn't really have that. They were forced. And it's not like it's doing anything to even protect them or serve for betterment. It's, you're gonna give me this child, and we're gonna go up to the mountain and feed him to a giant monster dog. You're gonna watch a child that you loved, that you have raised and cared for, be ripped apart by a demonic dog. Like, brother, there's a reason why, like, mafia, they go for the loved ones first, because that's what hits the most. Once you do that, you don't have any more bargaining chips to really, you know, weigh against someone. You've already taken their souls at that point, you know? That's why even for, like, the darkness, when Jackie Estacado was threatened with the life of his beloved, Jenny, when they did that, that's all they had, which meant it was a bargaining chip when they were alive. Once you kill them, it is no longer a bargaining chip because these people have nothing left to lose. That's what I'm thinking. Like, there's nothing left for them to lose. Like, there's no more. You've taken everything. There's no more here. Odin, I understand, because he's doing it for his own benefit, because you're getting something. You have something to lose, you have something to gain. This is done. This is done. There's nothing left here for them. I don't think any single villager here would care if hell came at that point. Because, like, you've already taken their lives. You've already taken their souls. You took their kids. That's their souls right there. At least the ones that are good parents. And for the rest, they probably got eaten by a banshee. Okay, wait. There's... I'm trying to get the thingy for us to write down these things. This is a lot of words. The other thing be localized and spread to the entire world. Services from Greek mythology. Yeah, I think this might be Fenrir. I think you're right. I don't know if Odin is in this. We haven't seen anything to go into, like, those specific, but if you wanted to look into the this is a Kickstarter. That's cute. Oh, that's so cute. Those are the Kickstarter supporters. Let's see. So we have trolls. Hathi and skulls reign in the tunnels. Will soon be over. Vidarbi. Wait, let's see. Screaming. The herd. Maybe see where, like, the herd is from, because that was the creature we were just dealing with. Okay, so, like, maybe that'll tell you at least what if Odin is in this. I mean, the gods of Norse mythology are weird. They're either the center of attention or in the sidelines giving hints and impeding the protagonist. It depends on how bored you are, I guess. Having eternity to yourself must get kind of dull at some point. Alright, so... what does this mean for us? Okay. I want to see, was this just for that, or is there something else we can do here? Pretty. Oop, nope, not into the pile of oversized toys. Hold on. I mean, the gods, or if you see ravens, Odin's probably here. I haven't seen any ravens. I thought I did, but it was actually just, it was trees. Which folklore is this? I can't tell you. I'm guessing Vikings, because it looks quite like that. Steiner? Yeah, no, I don't care. Is there nothing here that we could take? God, these toys are huge. How big were these kids? Some of these are gigantic. Seems Nordic. Yeah, I'd probably lean that way too. I guess this was all there is for this part, because there's nothing else really here. Doop, 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 doop. Into the mouth of the beast. Okay, we need to get that code there. I don't know if there, like, there was a lot of names on that page, so I thought it was just credits. We can come back and see if maybe there'd be something there. in regards to the lock. Oh, there's something red over there. That looks kind of yummy. I want to lick it. Wait. Ah, it won't let me. It's just nothing. Okay. That's weak. That looks yummy. Never mind. Dang it. Okay, so we did the, was it the heads? We did the head right here. You can't lick Shiny Rock 0 out of 10. It looks so good, like hard candy. Okay. I guess this is the only other way we can go. I thought we came this way. P. Jarvis 08, thank you so much for following. Welcome. I'm like trying to make sure we didn't like just go back. Everything looks the same. Everything looks the same. Oh, this is where those brothers are supposed to be locked away, I think. I think that's what they're implying. This one's got a bunny. Or a demonic looking wolf. I prefer to think of it as a bunny. Okay, so we need a upside down T. Yeah, we at least got the pages for that. So it was like, I think it was 2 or 3 brothers, and they're all essentially, I don't know if they're supposed to be trolls or just like troll-like. And they were able to like lock them away in there. I'm hoping we don't have to deal with them actually still being alive, because that would be very inconsiderate of them not to die. I would prefer just seeing giant bones instead of dealing with like 3 hungry brothers. Maybe just Jotum. I'm afraid of Jotum. I'm afraid of you saying that because it's like, that feels like Ligma. That feels like something you'd say that would be like, oh, I can make this into a dick joke. And I just like walked right into it. I can't trust anyone. I know him. Oh.
Better take that key.
Ooh. I know the brothers. Are they cool? Are they your friends? Gate key. Are we not gonna pick it up? Okay. I like that they use like spooky branches to make these instead of antlers. They look similar to antlers, but I don't know, they look kind of cool. Oh, there's 2 notes? 665. Amazing. 665. Right there. Okay, let's read this. Bifrost. Jolton D's nuts. It feels like you could also make that into like a D's nuts joke. That's why I'm like, oh god. I'll let you see when you meet them. Oh, okay. Scarcely could I look at myself in the glass this morn. The disgust I feel at the thought of my task makes it so I can barely eat. These past years, so long. Fathers and mothers hide their little ones from me as the time grows close. But I always find one. No matter how far, I'm forced to roam. Hidden in a larder or under a cot, I sneak down to the mountain and steal them away. The isle was good as emptied of children, and Fenrir, yeah, you're right, Windows, it's Fenrir, will accept no substitute. All was nearly lost, but for Bifrost. It shattered during the war and nearly lost its magic. It crashed all around the rainbow, and colored shards from it can still be used to traverse the plains between worlds. In desperation, I wandered upon peace and found it across to somewhere else. Somewhere other. There, found a child. Children. More children than Fenrir could ever desire. I took these children back across Bifrost, and the wolf was pleased. Again, maybe we could talk with other gods about just killing him. I mean, you know, maybe let's just like put that on the table, slide that across, maybe make a bargain or, you know, something. Fenrir's immortal. That doesn't stop them from any other immortals doing eternal punishment. I remember the whole bit with the acidic poison constantly dripping onto the lover. And the one with the dude that was tied to a rock to have his liver constantly eaten by an eagle, I believe. So, I don't think that's really stopping them. You could also just remove his teeth. We could just do that. We could remove his teeth, put him in eternal slumber, or just feed him some fucking paste. Maybe we just say no. Wait, what that? How about we say no? You're gonna have this broiled ham that I made with love and good seasonings, and you're gonna fucking like it. Turn Fenrir vegan. That would match in. Like, what are you gonna do? I made this with so much love and you're not gonna eat it? What if we just get a really guilt-trippy mom and just be like, I slaved away over this hot oven. I made all of this with my aching hands and you won't even have a bite because it's not children? Oh, what would your father think? Oh, I spent 8 bloody hours making all of this from scratch. You know I went all the way to the supermarket for those mashed potatoes. Oh, but no.
Anyone need some
Nothing
cold
but Fenrir.
refreshment?
No. You would take a bite. He would take a bite. He would feel so bad. He would take a nibble. Thank you so much for replenishing the creature killer snake. Thank you. Oh, and the pets. Thank you. Ooh, my goodness. Nice and bloody. Thank you so much for the blood. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea really quick. Oh, that's damn good tea. I just got it. It's apricot black tea, and it's very good. Going for potatoes at the supermarket. I need to get that. Actually, if anyone knows, it's called Alice's Lullaby. But if you can get a clear audio copy, like an MP4 of supermarket, I will use it, and I will thank you for the rest of my life. Yummers. Yeah, it's really good. Somewhere else. But he saw my deception. He saw I had discovered something unrevealed. And he demanded more. Always more and more. The wolf knows about the hidden world. I put everything in danger by traveling there. But what choice had I? Can't sleep. Can't eat. See their faces. Their red eyes and tears. They haunt me so I can hardly stand. I buckle under the weight of their terror. Gods help me. Yeah, brother, at this point, I would just say no.
Yourself, Eric.
Yeah, I'm with her. Oh, look at that guy! Yo, that's pretty cool. You're more fleshy than the other one, but you have the same design, so maybe this is not a troll? Because, like, the other one was rock. What was it again? It was 662? Sorry, wait, let's check that sticky note. 665. Let's check it again. Okay. Come over here. Yay! Success! 666. No, it's just one number off. The wolf. But the Fenris wolf followed us with a mind to devour our safe haven. He and Vidar fought the ferocious battle before Vidar stepped right into the wolf's mouth, took him by the jaws. The prophecy foretold Vidar would snap the wolf's jaws in two, defeating him. He was too badly wounded, too weary from battle. He shouted to the beast, "Enough! Harm this land not, cursed wolf. Let us make a pact. Whatever you wish, only leave this land be." Fenrir just sounds like a dickhead in this story, I'm not gonna lie. But to be fair, most gods from these stories sound like absolute dickheads. I think like Norse, Greek, and some of the others, yeah, like they all sound like dickheads. Sorry. Vidar actually kills Fenrir. Maybe if we'd gone to another variant of this world where he was able to get more of Vidar's, he could help him beat his ass? Eh? I'm done with work for the day. Hell yeah! I'm glad to hear that. Rest and relax. You deserve it. Good job. Okay, we're not missing anything else, though. We went into that cave. Went into there. Got that. You know, Eric feels, like, overwhelming sadness for his pity party. But, like, I'm sorry, unless there's gonna be cake and ice cream, I don't really care to join your pity party. Boo-hoo! You're abducting kids and sending them to a dog. I don't really feel bad for the kidnapper versus the children that are being eaten alive. Eaten alive! I feel like we're forgetting that. That's like saying I feel so bad for the executioner who is tying the knots on the dude that is about to be like keel-hauled by like random horses pulling him apart. Like, no, I'm sorry. This isn't about you. Ah, is that not the key? Okay, I have a key. Guess maybe not here. We got a gate key. Damn it. Dag nabbit. I'm just saying. I don't really give a shit about your pity party, Eric. Lest ye provide cake and ice cream, I will not be partaking in anyone's pity party. I don't care. Okay, so it was this one? I know, that's what my stepmom would tell me all the time. Like, whenever anything happened, like, she wouldn't say it to me because I wasn't really that whiny. But whenever anyone was having like a really bad day and they were just being like really pissy, she would just say like, is there gonna be cake and ice cream? And they would just be like, they would have to take a moment to like stop being pissy. And they're like, what? She just said, for your pity party. It's just like the most lethal thing anyone has ever said. I just think it's so damn funny. I think typically after that, they would also calm down because they were embarrassed. Usually adults, obviously. We don't say that to kids. Absolutely cooked. Yeah, that is like lethal right there. Just like, hey buddy, gonna be cake and ice cream? Huh? It's like, I love that. It was so good. No! What was that sound? Ah, beans. Ah, beans! I heard some kind of creature. Maybe it's another troll. That sounds like... Oh!
Espen!
Oh, it's a dog!
Please let them be okay.
That's the dog? Moon's haunted? I fucking knew it. That's the dog. That's Fenrir? That better not be fucking Fenrir. Like, he's smaller than the boar. Why are you not just eating the boar that constantly regenerates itself? Ah! Not Fenrir. It better not be Fenrir. I swear. I swear on all that is wicked and solely, I better not be fucking Fenrir. Like, that thing is tiny. What are you doing? Oh, a skull. I mean, oh no. Sorrows. Sorrows. Okay. How are we, okay, so there's a fire down there, but how are we supposed to get over there? And rear these nuts. That doesn't work. It's close, but it doesn't work. Oh, here's something. Who's sniveling? Who's growling? Shut up! Okay, there's a fire. Oh, fuck. Warm and frightened up above. I smell the warm, succulent sweat of Milady nearby. You're about to meet the brother. I figured. I thought that they were inside that closet. A game of chase? Ooh, it reminds me of the Naked Twins from Outlast. Oh, memories. Hello? It'd be funny if this was another part where instead of this, like, we're dealing with the hag, but like it suggests that we're supposed to deal with the hag, and then like they just step on her and eat her. It's like, oh no, not the blind Hollis lady or whatever again. I forgot her name again. I'm terrible with names. They're just like, oh, an appetizer, delicious. Why do they not just eat each other? It seems like they fight each other, but maybe humans just taste good. Maybe humans are like the Funyuns of this world. Hyperfixation goes brrr. Dude, I'm waiting for Outlast to go on sale. Yeah, once it goes on sale, it's over for you guys. It is over. It's all ogre now. I think her name was Kenya. Can you fit these nuts in your mouth? Maybe forms of animals taste pretty good sometimes. Yeah, I know. People really like veal, but I don't agree with it. I don't care. I'm not having it. I don't want to partake in anything that involves making an animal suffer or having it before it's fully developed. Like, what's the point of like having veal when it's not like you could have an entire freaking cow? Have you seen what those little babies look like? I am never touching that. I've gotten close to just giving up like beef altogether because of seeing those cute fuckers. And I'm well on my way because vegan meat is delicious. The meat tastes better. Ah! I'm sorry. I got killed by one of the brothers. No. I'm okay with foie gras because Greece are asshole. I'm not. I'll be real. No. I fully disagree. I don't care how much of a dillweed. It doesn't mean that like an animal should be like going through that. Foie gras should be illegal. I don't care how much of a dillweed the duck is and the freaking thing is. A goose would not hesitate to do the same to you. A goose doesn't know how to beer batter me. They would just bite me. And only because I got within their safe zone. I would also bite someone if they got within my safe zone, okay? Like, can you really blame them? We don't like it when people go into our like little bubbles. Geese just don't like that either. What is foie gras? Duck liver? Goose, can you explain it? It's essentially overfeeding a goose until their like stomachs are about to rupture. And oh shit. Oh my god, you're a dog! Oh! I'm sorry, I thought I was anticipating a troll. Or something more human. I didn't realize you were a dog. I didn't realize you were a puppy. And fatty liver disease, pretty much, and overfeeding them and they turn fatty liver into a paste. Yeah, it's literally the froth that comes out and then you make that into a delicacy. I'd rather not. Not only does that sound gross, I'm just not interested. I'll be real though, the way these guys are describing eating me sounds like kind of kinky.
Groups are afraid of fire.
Are they? What are you talking about? Ah, fuck! Ah! I thought I fell. I'm sorry, man. You got a deep rumbling voice. So you're talking about like, I'll take the legs first. The suppleness of the flesh is the sweetest. And it's like, girl, what? I'm sorry. Do you want to eat me or you want to do something else? Because I'm not sure. I'm getting mixed messages. I'm getting some mixed messages, brother. You're freaking me out. What if I just took us all to Olive Garden? How about that? You could have your fill of soup and salad. Come on, brother. Can I speak about the brothers? Yeah, maybe later. I would like to go through this. It's supposed to be a first impression, so I don't want anything to really be... Jesus Christ. That startled me. I wasn't expecting the rock to queef right next to me. I'm more of a Caribus girly. What is Caribus? There's French food, which is just a whole bird marinated and eaten by while hidden in a cloth. Isn't there also a delicacy where it's like birds would use their spit to make a nest, and you take that essentially like spit nest and you'd like cook that? Gonna bite you to weaken you so they can force feed you corn. You don't need to force feed me corn. I just learned how to make Korean cheese corn. I can eat that all on my own. I don't need to be forced. I like lamb and veal, but foie gras is too much. I think, well, lamb doesn't really require them to be like babies. Lamb is good, period. Beef is good, period. So like, I don't know. What is that fancy form of beef with a W? Wagyu? I think that's the name. I think that's how you pronounce it. Wagyu beef. So it's like, that's from a grown ass adult, like a critter. Wagyu? Oh no! You naughty thing! Oh, you scoundrel! Stay away from me, you brute! No, stay away from me, you brute! They massage the cows and feed them a lot of booze. No, they don't. Well, they might, but like, they're raised with care, love, and like very, very conscious of it. I think that is a lot better. Like, that's something I can like partake in. Oh, baby, no. Oh. Oh, so you're just like the hag. Sorry, bestie. I wasn't paying attention. I thought you said you needed a torch, ma'am. What happened to a torch? This is a flashlight. Stop it. I don't know how many times you're gonna do this repeat of a... Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. He's just shoving himself in snow. That's actually cute as fuck. Okay. One spicy wolf coming up. Spicy. So spicy. Too spicy. At least this one doesn't like disappear and then reappear at random parts. What's up, dork? No. I know that hurt E530, but I'm not dealing with that. Is that where we need to go, or? I'm gonna assume yes. Stop it! Is brother really not here? You need to stop talking. You need to stop talking. I need you to like actually stop talking. I need you to never talk again. Did you get a dog like this? If I got a dog like this, it would never have a clean coat. It would be covered in black lipstick. And I would get in trouble because my husband would be like, is this like, how many times you keep wearing your lip stain and getting it all over the dog's fur? It's never gonna get out. We're gonna have to pay for so much expensive shit to get this out of the fur. And I'm not gonna apologize. It's gonna cost literally like an arm and a leg to take care of it. Hi, Stinky. What about you? What about you? Ah! Oh, not you! Did you get a black dog? I should. It'll cover the lipstick. That's true. Wait, so why does this work on the... Hello. Why does this work on you, but it doesn't work on your brother? I think you did need a torch. Oh my god, wait, am I supposed to pick up that one then? Stop it! No! Can I pick it up? Oh my god, I'm silly. I didn't realize I could pick it up. So I gotta slap you? Okay, so I'm just gonna keep out both of these. Get away from me, you scoundrel! Get away from me, I have the power of God and anime on my side. Your mom's phone number. Where are you? Where did you go? I play Monster Hunter streamer. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy Monster Hunter. Where did the one that looks like a I don't know, he looks like a kind of like a disheveled coyote with mange. Where did the mange dog go? Where is the mange dog? Brother, come on. You can walk across this. Come on now. Don't be stupid. Where the fuck is the mange dog? Okay, I'm gonna lose my mind. What? What? I would say he looks more like a coyote. Yeah, he looks like kind of like El Chupacabra. At least for like the mange coyote version of El Chupacabra, not the lizard version. Okay, we're just gonna... I don't think the brothers, thankfully, go in the same way as the hag did, where she just kind of like randomly teleported, thankfully. But I'm just gonna keep track because there's only 2 ways to go. I hear feet steps. I hear little stompers. Where are you? I hear little stompies. I thought you guys were supposed to be in the closet somewhere. Didn't they lock you in a closet? Like, why are you here? Did I unlock the closet without realizing it? I thought I didn't. I didn't have the right key. Where the fuck are these dogs? These ding dang dogs. I guess they came out of the closet during June. Oh my god, Pride Month. I don't know, they just locked him in there. Oh dear, and then they had their fill. Nice. Got to a save point. See, this is what I mean. It's no wonder Fenrir is always hungry. He's always going for veal, and it's like, dude, it's limited. You're not getting a lot. Why not just ask for a regular human sacrifice every now and then?
Please, I just want to find my son. I can hear you talking. Do you understand me?
What? I'm sorry. Was I not supposed to wait? I'm sorry. I thought I was supposed to wait for him to attack to like wiggle it at him. Am I supposed to just like keep doing it? They don't seem to really give a shit.
Please, I just want to find my son. I can hear you talking. Do you understand me?
Okay, so I have to just wiggle it at him? Not like
Please,
hit him.
Don't kill me. I know about you. I know you're trapped here.
Ah! I'm trying to parry. I'm not very... Leave me alone! Get out of the snow! Get out of the snow! Fuck, 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 fuck! Very fuck, very fuck, very fuck, very fuck, very fuck. Eat a dick. Eat a dick, 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 eat a dick. Eat a dick, eat a dick, eat a dick. Eat a dick. Yes. Ah! Shit! He got stuck. Hold on. I'm going this way. Sucks to you, nerds. I'll enjoy watching her confront him. Children are so protective of their young. I'll protect you too, baby, if you be nice to me. Father delights in the choicest meats while we waste away down here in a justice I cannot abide. It let's taste of our own with a nice done. A little taste of your own. Better this elusive bitch than Eric anyway. I imagine his meat is tough as... What? But to feel his skull crunch between my jaws while his hands pull at my face. You guys talk very elegantly. I'm salivating, brother. As am I. Y'all need to calm down, okay? I know I'm a little fucking treat, but you need to calm down. You need to chill the fuck out. I think they're speaking Icelandic though. Oh, I see. Just take it to the Olive Garden. I literally just said that, Dari. Come on. I have the same idea. Why are we not just going to Olive Garden? Why do we have to fight? No, bad boy. No! Go think about it! Go think about it! Ow. Oh my fucking god, okay. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? Just like me, for real, for real. We could bond! Stop! Stop! Wiggle, 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 wiggle! Wiggle, wiggle! 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 Yes, 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 yeah, yeah. Well, this creature is trapped. Why the fuck is your flashlight off? Beer's ready, I can wait a little longer. Why the fuck is your flashlight off? Put it back on!
You bastards! I can help you, just let me go! Please!
What is this bitch trying to say? Why do you everyone call me a bitch? I think she bargains with us, brother. What does she have to bargain? I don't know.
I can open one of the doors.
She has one of Eric's keys. I can see that. God, she's gonna let us out. We could be free again, brother. Let me give them belly rubs if they don't kill you. I don't think they care for that.
Out of here. I just want to be left alone.
Perhaps we can come to arrangement after all. I know a little of her tongue. Let me speak. Yo. Yes, Queen.
I can let you out of the ravine if you promise to let me go.
You realize what this will mean for the Isle? You know our reputation.
No.
I don't give a shit about this island. I just want to find
Everyone's
my son.
already dead on this island, so it's not like it matters.
We have an agreement. The key opens the door behind you. Go and open it. We will remain here. Then you may leave.
Your brother behind you is skulking, so I don't know.
How do I know you won't just kill me afterwards?
You don't. But neither do you have a wealth of options.
So true, bestie, so true.
Stay here, you may. We are unable to die. So we shall.
That sucks.
It's first. Besides which, we understand you have somewhere you wish to be, Consunup. You may decide.
Fine. But if one of you comes near me, I am going to throw this key, and good luck unlocking this door with your paws.
To be fair, yeah, she's got a point. You guys ain't got no opposable thumbs. Would you please put your flashlight back on? Damn it, I don't know why she's not using her flashlight. That's dumb as hell.
Our thanks to you, little creature.
Thank you. They're gonna be. I would still like to sate my hunger. As would I. Fuck off!
No! You promised!
She bleats anew. Chill the fuck out. No. Let's not. Let's not. This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take a minute. And he's stuck. Love that for you. Oh my god damn it. Or just slam the door in their faces. Yeah, probably. To be honest, I don't know why she didn't think of that. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. Shut up.
The key opens the door behind you.
Shut up.
Go and open it.
Well, then get the frick out of here.
Then you may leave.
You may leave in our bellies. Ha 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 ha. We're just ferocious wolves. We have no honor.
Our thanks to you, little creature.
It'd be nice if we could turn around. It'd be nice if we could like at least do this without having to like slowly do it. But whatever.
Hey! No! You promised!
This is a very long hallway, so this is gonna be a minute. Your phrasing is wild. What the fuck? I literally was. Okay, whatever. Okay, we're just gonna. I guess we'll do it once. And then go? And then we'll just run? I don't know. They're faster than us. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I know. Shut up.
We will remain
What a bad checkpoint.
Then you may leave.
I know, I get it. Yeah.
Our thanks to you, little creature.
Oh. See ya. Gods damn her. Hateful long pig. See what wanders the tunnels. Pretty well. There we go. I was like, this is gonna take forever if I have to go down all the way this hallway. Okay. I literally can't run while holding the lights and stuff. I can only do it forwards. That's why I wasn't able to do both of those things. Oh no, what about my light? What about my torch? Uh-oh. That can't be good. That does not seem good. Oh, I thought that was something special. It's just doo-doo on the floor. I don't know if she can handle jumping down here. If I can't find another way, we can just jump. No. She doesn't climb things, so we'll just jump down. Puddle. Puddle. Alright. We're done with the weirdo brothers. You're alright. Did you hurt your leg? You're supposed to roll, bestie. Why didn't you roll? You landed straight on your face. Uh-oh. Gods are angry! My leg. It's okay, I think she took most of the brunt force with like her face lurching forward and eating the pavement. I guess we're not dealing with the douchey dog brothers anymore. Because I don't have a torch anymore, so she's a lot more confident than I am. It's a sad thing about Bjorn's daughter, but he gave her to Eric bravely, and we was all proud of him. I saw him staring into the mire as if he had a mind to wander there again. We saw the light of Eric's torch returning from Warchfield in the dim light this morn, safe for another handful of years. Sent out our sorrows to him, and Bjorn both. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Why don't you just go back there and kick his ass? Ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba, just kick his ass.
The mire was terrifying. The thought that Espen crossed that place made my bones cold. I missed him. The marsh sucked all the emotion out of me. I was hounded by a hopelessness I didn't understand.
Oh, but we got a save point. I don't care. Awesome.
I forgot my own. I sometimes wish I could forget it all again.
Forgot your own? Forgot your own what? Like your own world? Something's making noises. I just wanted to get a drink of my milk tea, please. I hear flapping. Ah! That's it. Hey, it's the undead soldier thingies. So we're already being punished with the undead soldiers even though we've kept our side of the bargain? Cool. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing up homebound. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. Sarah Blakely ahead, just making my way into the crowd. Hurry the fuck up. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I need you, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. And I miss you. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause I certainly did pass by these guys. I expected them to, you know, jump out, but that's fine. Down in the mire. Draugr? Fine. What? No, that you blame Dari. That's not on me. I didn't do that. That's Dari. That's his fault. That's not my fault. I didn't do nothing. I am an innocent little peach. And I've already been cobbled a few times by, like, everyone here. Nights are the worst down here in the mire. The breeze carries strange cries, and the fog hides me from the other village folk above. Makes keeping the lanterns lit and the paths safe lonely work. Luckily, the raker takes care of most of it. Some mornings I find little piles of bones outside the front door leading down into the water. I heard tales of the crooning hag, but I've never seen her. They say she only appears to those who bear a heavy guilt. But the Draug, them I seen. They float near the surface of the lake sometimes. They scream silently. When I look away, they vanish. But the stench remains long after. Most say they are victims of the Veiled Witch, those she lures into the bog with her heims. I say not. I say they're just a reflection, and we're already down here among them. It's true, you sacrifice your kids, you're done. Dunzo! It's all ogre now. Oh, what's up, Dorcas? Sir, no, I need... Excuse me. Are you gonna do anything or are you just gonna make me uncomfortable? God damn it, sir. Are you just gonna make me uncomfortable? Excuse me. This scoundrel is just here to make me uncomfortable. The names just lend themselves too well. Yeah, well, not necessarily. You did try with Fenrir and it didn't work. I will say, I like the anime adaptation of Fenrir where he's just like, human, you will make me fine cuisines. I demand it. And then they became BFFs. So that was essentially just a species of like Fenrirs and not like the god. But I still like that story. He's like, yes, he has insatiable hunger, but he's also really likes chicken nuggets.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, it's a baby.
Oh, shit. That was me.
Oh, it was? We're not looking too good. We should probably update our skincare. You're not looking too hot, babes. I thought that was just a rando. La 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 la. La 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 la. There are sons of Fenrir? Yeah, I figured that part because they were bitching about the fact that their dad gets to have all the delicacies and they're over here having scraps. One will eat the sun and the moon. So that's why one's a little hot, manged coyote and the other one is a frosty boy. I don't know if I'd really be interested in eating the sun or the moon, but you know, I won't deny their taste, I suppose. I'll shame their father for his shit-ass taste, but you know, if they want to eat the rocks, by golly, I say go for it. I'd love to see you do it. I mean, they're gods in mythology, so they are alive. Yeah, but also just eating rocks. Oh, well, I thought the gods took care of them still, though. Like, they're not eating, God, was it? I don't know if it's Ares in this variation of it or not, but they didn't say they were eating the gods of the sun and the moon. I thought they were, like, literally... Or no, I'm sorry. I'm mistaking that with Greek mythology, where, I think it was Ares is the one that pulls the sun into the sky. I like it's his little item that he's taking care of. So it's kind of like, it's like eating his luggage, but it's very important luggage. I forgot, like, there is the representation of them being people. Apollo. Oh yes, sorry. I really need to up my mythology. I have not kept up with it in a very long time. You think of Apollo. Sorry, they both have A names and I suck with names. What the fuck does Ares do then? He go fast? He vroom vroom? He the ones with wings on his feet? Or no, isn't that Homer? Homer's the one with wings on his feet. Because he's the messenger. That boy is booty butt naked! I just have fun. Ermers? Oh, I don't know Ermers. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Why does it sound like you guys are drinking like chocolate milk through a straw that has a hole in it? Bushes scared me more than they did. I genuinely got startled by the bush. Hold on, I can't read. I can't read. It doesn't matter if I can read. That's not in a language I understand. But there's spooky drawings here. I want to go to the spooky drawings. Get out of my fucking way! Or was it Helios? Those wolves who chase the sun and move are Skull and Hati? Or Haiti? Hati? Haiti? The fuck out of my way! Shut up! Okay, cool. They're just chilling. They just need to go here. They are just going, queens. Well, whatever name they go by, I'm just gonna call them dillweeds. Because, them boys is assholes. There's a glowing thing over there and I want to chew on it. Yes. Oh, and there's a house lit. House lit house. Get the fuck out of my way! Ah. Did we already go up to the house or am I losing my mind? I think I did. Ah, fuck. Okay, never mind. I thought there was more spookies to be had. The sign said so. I wanted to meet this hag. This is bullshit. Excuse me, queen. Yeah, I said excuse me. Fuck off. Don't be crabby. Oh. That's a big ol' weapon, perhaps. I can't tell if that's supposed to be a hammer or not. I've not seen one that looks like that before. Excuse me, queen. I need to get here before you. Excuse me. Thank you, queen. Oh, good. We got a checkpoint. Cool beans! What the friggity fuck was that? What was that? Is that the hag? Oh my god, are we going against a baddie? What is this?
Human, help me.
Okay, I'll do whatever you want. Sure, let me try to help you.
Hello?
Human, I have waited.
No! Puppy.
What are you? How are you still alive? There's nothing left of you.
I am Garm, guardian of the gates, guardian of hell, the veiled lady.
Sweetheart, you're making me uncomfortable. Could you hurry up?
Things. Too old.
Okay, I'm gonna take care of you. Mwah.
Unimportant. Help me.
How am I supposed to do that? Do you need some medicine?
Hale?
Do I need to get
Are you
you?
really saying Hale is out here somewhere? I don't know
Do I
how
need to
I
get
can
you
help
some like a vet treatment? I will
My
pay for it.
suffering, my despair.
What do you mean?
Want me to kill you?
I thought you were immortal.
I can't do that.
The rock above, the spire. Bring it down upon me. Please.
Can't I literally just make you ointment and take care of you? I don't care if you're too old. Can't I just do that for you? Can't we just, like, be a happy family? I could just bring you home. I could bring you to my home. I don't know what we're gonna do about the door, but we'll worry about that later. I could just get some Neosporin. I could get some Neosporin and some petroleum jelly, and you'll be fine as long as you don't touch the wounds, and then you'll be fine. I don't want to do this. I don't want to play this anymore. I don't want to play this anymore. Oh, sweet baby boy. Ah, sweet baby boy. No, you were the first dog in this stupid game that was nice to me. You're literally the only dog in this game that was nice to me. You did refer to me as your mistress, which is kind of weird, but I'll let it slide. I hate it here. Oh, I hate it here. I like actually hate it here. Bitch, are you serious? You don't want to climb the edge because you're being a goofy goober? Oh my god, you are such a goofy goober. You're the kid. Can't we just return with Garm instead? Why don't we take care of Garm? Oh, his ribs are out. His spine is out. Sweet pea. Little peanut. No. Garm was talking about hell, mistress of hell. Bitch! I want to be the You said my mistress. I was hoping it would be me. Like my mistress of my death. Why is she your mistress? What the fuck is she doing if she's not taking care of him? Seems like she's doing a shit job at being his mistress. What are you doing? What are you doing? Were you twiddling your thumbs? Were you just like T-posing in the shadows for like the last millennia? Come on, get the fuck out here and take care of your damn dog. She's forever stuck in hell. We literally just saw her T-pose out of the shadows, so it doesn't seem like that's really holding her back. Like, I don't know. I don't want to do this. Good dog. Relieve Garm from his pain. Well, I love you. I literally knew you for probably less than 2 minutes, but I loved you very much. I need to take a bath. I hate it here. I actually hate it here. I don't give a shit about my child anymore. I want to leave. I need to go. I need to leave. Don't make me walk by the scene of the crime. And it was late. Ugh. Oh, my sweet little bean. The precious little boy. Well, not little, but you know. I was really the best character in the game. He really was, and he was only in here for less than 2 minutes. Meanwhile, his fucking mistress just T-posed her way over here, and that was it. What are you doing, you goofy goober? Give me that thing. That's mine. Left out in the misty marsh, far away from Eric's reach, taken by something else. Mud and a strange smell reek from the wrappings. Almost likely taken in by the waterways to live with the Draugs. Or maybe Hal even took it on herself. Yeah, I would take Garm versus our little child as well. I mean, at least Garm, you know, he tried. He's a working boy. He's just tired. He's like, well, I'm no longer of service, so you should just kill me. It's like, brother, that's not how I feel about elderly animals. You can come and retire. How about we retire and you relax? You don't have to, I don't have to kill you just because you're old and tired. Just take a nap. Just take a nap. I don't like this game. I don't like this game. It's making me cry. Like, how could you do this to my boy? My precious good time boy. Oh, Killer, I saw you said your thoughts on Bramblewood, the game. I thought it was funny as beans. Funny as beans because I kept accidentally making the kid go into the, into all the bear traps. Because I didn't realize there were so many bear traps. But yeah, it was a very fun game. I really liked the creature in the swamp, the man with the fiddle. I don't know why he was so gigantic considering he's supposed to be like, was once human. But he was pretty sick. Pretty fine, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. He got them baby blues. He had the baby blues. But yeah, it was a really fun game. I played that a while back. It was very fun. I have returned. How is the game going? We just killed a giant dog, and I feel dirty about it. But, to be fair, he asked us to put him out of his misery. I offered Neosporin, but he did not know what that was because we were in a different world, so he didn't accept it. I actually hate it here. Why did you even say hi to me? Listen. Hey, bestie. I said hi to you earlier, you goof. He truly doesn't love Kate anymore. You know I love you. Shut up. Shut up. I'm fighting words, Kate. Lies, I'll clip it. I could've... Buenos dias, queen. Windows, this is what I meant. If she's out here T-posing like this, why is she not helping her dog? I did not murder him cold blood. He said thank you. He said thank you. Why is she here? Why is she here?
Singing. The witch.
She a bitch then. Exactly! Why couldn't you take care of your fucking dog? I don't care how fine you are. I don't care how fine you are. Why weren't you taking care of your dog? You are a bad owner. And if he's technically got human elements because he was able to talk with us on the same sentience level, and he's not technically like ownership of this like a doggy is, he's at least your friend, and you're a bad friend. I don't know the relationship dynamic between you two, okay? But whatever is going on, you are a bad part of this relationship. Get down here!
Hey, Mom, I want this one.
Shut up.
Just like it at home, Espen. Come on.
Get down here, woman!
I want it!
Listen to your mother now, Espen.
Espen, you're not having it. Let's go.
I don't care.
Want it, Mom.
No.
Oh, shit.
Come here.
Jesus, what did you do?
Espen, I'm so sorry.
You hit him?
I'm sorry, Espen.
Why?
No. Please. Why are you doing this? I didn't mean it.
What are you talking about? You slapped him? Oh, she's gone. Oh, she's gone. Okay. Ella's half dead, half alive. Possibly. Maybe she's just putting out optical illusions, but... Damn, diggity damn.
Tell them what happened.
No.
What, that you...
For God's sake.
You slapped him?
If we tell them what I did, I'll lose the firm. They'll take
The firm?
Espen away.
We have to.
What is the...
It's
What?
the right
What?
thing to do.
What?
Please don't say anything. It was an accident. I didn't mean it.
I know.
Is he adopted or something? Like, what is...
It
What?
just feels wrong.
Yes.
I'll lose the firm. What are you talking about?
Let's just get through it together. Okay? I love you.
There she is.
Stop. Please.
She's over here swirling
mean
around.
it. Don't show me anymore.
What did you do? What did you do? Like, again, I'm not getting enough context. Like, okay, was it over the slap? What firm? What are you talking about? You had a firm? What? Are you in medicine? Are you in caretaking? Like, what? I need a little more context. Why would you lose the firm for, like, slapping your kid? Like, yeah, that's not good. Obviously, I don't condone that at all. And, it's definitely was over dramatic for her simply,
Damn it. I want a divorce.
like, him just wanting something and not getting it. You should have just put him in timeout.
You're welcome to one. But I'm taking Espen.
You're
That might be
not
better.
taking my son.
Well, I'm not leaving him with you.
You broke his arm?
His arm, for Christ's sake.
I thought you just, like,
Holding that over
you broke his arm?
head.
No, actually,
It was
take
an
him.
Accident. An
You
accident.
no, take him.
And
I don't
you
care.
looked at me every day since, like I'm some kind of monster.
I'm telling
You
you.
broke his
You want a
arm.
divorce. Espen is coming with me.
You bitch. Please stop it.
But if he... Okay, no, now I'm wondering. If he wanted to take him because of divorce, because she turns out to be potentially abusive, she said he left and abandoned us. But also implied that it was from self-termination. Did she kill him? did she kill him? Like, She could have also maybe just like ran away with Espen. That's also a possibility, but like she said that they left, like he left us. Did she kill him? Oh shit, maybe it was Fenrir eat the souls of the dead. Fenrir eats the souls of the dead? I thought he was just eating babies. So that's why he couldn't just like regenerate them like the whole pig situation and eat them over and over again. Which is awful, but what does eating the soul entail? That they would essentially just cease to exist in any realm, perhaps? Where is that lady? Where is that goofy goober? I want to see her again. Maybe. I figured he would probably, if he's like...
She's lying.
Oh.
I never hit her or Espen. I swear.
She's
please.
bad.
Silence. Sit down now.
Wow, she blamed him.
Miss Dahl. She shall retain sole custody of her son, Espen Dahl. The
You
defendant
monster.
shall have no visitation rights and a permanent
You
restraining
monster.
order comes into effect immediately. You, sir, are to have no contact with your ex-wife or Espen whatsoever, and must keep a minimum distance of 200 feet from them, their home, Espen's school, and her place of work.
Ooh, girl,
Court is
no.
adjourned. No, please, God damn it, let go of me, don't! Please, don't take him away from me.
She took everything and blamed him, and then maybe he did what he did.
Please. Oh, stop.
You're a...
Eric can have it.
Eric can have... Oh, you just immediately gave up after all of this?
I don't want to see what comes next. Please don't.
Girl, you suck. Dare I say, you suck worse than Eric. Holy shit, you actually are terrible. Let me guess. So at least we're not going in the direction of the murder. She just blamed him for everything so she could have Espen all to herself. And then he might have done what he did because she took everything away from him and turned their son against him.
There's no easy way to say this, so I'll just say it.
Yep.
Your husband was found dead in his apartment
Yep.
this afternoon.
Oh, God.
And it's your fault.
No.
Right now, we're working on the assumption of suicide.
I can't believe she just offered, like, Eric can take the kid as long as you don't show me what I did. Like that. Wow, really?
Finally safe.
I'm sorry.
Your husband, you and Espen are finally safe.
Sorry. I wish I could take it back. It's the worst thing I've ever done.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking evil.
Loved him. I did.
You didn't love your son.
Loved my
I don't
son.
think you love your son. I'm gonna be so real. You just offered him if you don't have to remember this.
I just had
You were
no
so quick to
idea
offer
his
him
father would.
to not remember this.
I made one terrible mistake and I ruined everything.
Oh, honey, this wasn't a mistake. You did it on purpose. This was planned.
Are you happy now, you bitch?
I certainly am. Now I'm actually glad that we got eaten all those times because you fucking suck. I will say, I would love it if we do, like, we take him back. We were able to get our son out of here, and then he reports us. And, like, he's put into a proper, healthy foster home. And she's not allowed anywhere near him. I think that would be good. What if he knew, and that's why he's, like, also kind of, like, like, this is a kid and all this. You turned him against his own father who cared for him after you broke his fucking arm. Which also... Why did the courts not ask the child whose arm was broken? I mean, maybe she did, what is it, you know, condition him or whatever. But,
I'm going to make it.
I don't know. I don't know. I can understand dad being devastated because, like, fuck, that is straight evil. Probably a bad court psychologist. Yeah. Either that, or even if it wasn't bad, like, even if they weren't bad, she's an abusive woman. She broke his arm. He'd probably be scared to go against her. Like, that does happen. So it's like, yeah, I also don't doubt if he was too afraid to say anything because of the threat of mom being mad leads to more broken bones. So he blames someone else. Like, that's sad, but that does happen. No one would have noticed the manipulation. True. True. But courts also have a tendency to lean towards mothers, especially in regards to like children. Mainly off of a stigmatism, but yeah, I can see that also. Like bad psychologists, court psychologists, and also the stigma of like, oh, but that's their mother. That's his mother. She would never. I want to eat those rocks so fucking bad. Oh my god, these look so yummy. Just one. Yeah, also true. I'm just more flabbergasted in all of that memory. She just straight up dropped a bomb on us, okay? Did we not just hear her say, please, Eric can have him. Just don't show me what's next. Eric can have my son as long as you don't remind me of what a shitbag I am. Did I hear that right? Ma'am, do you want to repeat that, what you just offered? Because you were really fucking quick all of a sudden to offer up your son to a giant wolf to be eaten alive if it meant you didn't have to be reminded about what you did. Like, that's fucking crazy. She really moved fast on that one. Like, that was quick. That was with a quickness. Wouldn't that have come out a little faster with, like, I don't know, being hunted by dogs? You know, being hunted by zombies? Being hunted by demons? Blind women in the woods? You know. Other things? I think that's Bifrost. I believe it can harm humans. It looked like it harmed one human, at least. Definitely harmed them. That's quitter's talk, though. If I just do a little licky-licky, it might be fine. It looks too yummy to be bad. That looks far too yummy to be bad for me. Look at that thing. That looks like candy rocks. Oh my god, I would chew the shit out of that. Oh my god. Just a lick. Just like a nibble. Just a little. Just a little nibble. Just a little nibble. Just a little taste. Oh. The Bifrost is a bridge that incinerates everything except gods and fire giants. But if it's broken, I don't see it incinerating the earth right now. Ha-ha! See? It's not incinerating everything because it's attached to the earth and the earth isn't incinerating. And that skeleton is not incinerated either, it's just a skeleton. Therefore, I can eat it. Come on, no, the earth is alive, come on. The earth is alive, let me have this, please. Let me have this. The rumbling ceased and there was finally peace. The war was ended. Eric fell to his knees and keened in anguish, but the people finally saw the truth. They would have to give their sons and daughters, one every 5 years, if they were to survive. So ended Eric's tale. Survive what? At this point, I would just move. Like, just go away. I don't see any faults in my logic, right? I'm fucking right. If it's not incinerating the earth, which is Mother Gaia, is living, technically, just like the moon and the sun in this case. Why not burn? Why not burn? Yeah, wait, no, that's a goddess. Fuck. My own deduction worked against me. Shit. That's a goddess. It's not a god nor mother. Well, okay, then. Living dirt? Living plant? Living plant, right? Right? There is living dirt and plant here. Therefore, technically alive. It's a beginning of existence, this Midgard. Pretty mid to me, too. Dang it. Well, I'm glad that the Gaia didn't fuck me out, because otherwise I would be like, oh, wait, shit, that's related to a god. I want to say, like, if there's multiple, like, worlds and universes, maybe there are other variants of gods too, like every single god exists, not just the ones on this plane. And so they do also address Gaia as well. Wouldn't that be interesting? Oh, he got stabbed. Or is that just a rock? I can't tell if that's just a rock or if that's actually like a hunched over troll. It looks like a leg. Oh, that looks yummy. Want to have food? Enjoy your food. Well, you can think of what you want. Any excuse I have to eat one of the yummy crystals. When you finish the game, are you going to hunt achievements or go to the next game? I probably am going to go to the next game. Rock candy. Look at that. Say if I touch this. Look at me, I'm touching it. Ooh. Touching it with my little sinful hands. They should have made it burn me. That would be really funny if it did. That would be really funny if it did actually, like, burn me. What if we put it... Does that mean if it's supposed to, like, cook? No, it's supposed to incinerate. If I go within a proximity, it would heat up. And therefore, so long as we don't directly touch these shards, but have a living thing near enough for it to heat up, we essentially have pocket ovens. Think about it. Will we technically have pocket ovens? Like, I could cook so many hot pockets next to these things. Oh dear, what is this? I don't know, Chief. Gotta think about it. This feels like a reasonable deduction. Feels like a reasonable deduction to make. You gotta think about it. If they're intended to incinerate on touch, therefore that means that they would heat up. They need to heat up at least a little bit before that. Like, they gotta charge up to do the incineration. Therefore, I can use them to my benefit. Or, you know, I could also just, like, in battle, push them on to someone.
Christ.
Where's the doggy?
Oh my god. The wolf is real.
Where is the doggy? Is that him? This big old rock? I can't... Is that him? Him. Yo, it's him of a giant. Yeah, I figured. Big old ribcage. Where's the doggy? Is that the doggy? No, it can't be the dog. Kind of funny it moved. That big rock? Like, saw something move, but I don't know why everyone takes on the shape and form of rock. What the? Oh. Parkour? Parkour? Bitch. Okay, never mind. No parkour. He does not like parkour. There's a lot of you that just decided to hang yourselves on this fucked up boat. Ah, don't fall. Stop it. Because in the north, everything is a rock. They really like rocks. That is the only thing they saw. That's fair. I was like, man, rocks are pretty darn cool, so I'll give them that. Where's the... That thing is the doggy? Well, no wonder you're freaking hungry. Like, nothing is gonna satiate you, brother. Not even endless soup and salad at Olive Garden. Stop it! Stop trying to fall. You see its teeth. Like, considering his children also did not look like rocks, I was, I guess, expecting him to have, like, the same qualities, I suppose. So I wasn't expecting a big old rock. Fuck, okay, I guess I don't need to be here. Oh, okay, cool. We just to come here. What the hell is my kid anticipating by this then? Like, he can't obviously kill him. What plan do you have? What is your plan? Is it to just die? It might be to just die. Ooh, you got something in your gums, brother. You gotta floss. That's really bad for you. You'll get gingivitis. Can a god get gingivitis? Do gods floss? They should. Is the music good? They might floss. What? I think about these things, like, if you don't worry about, like, death or anything like that, does that mean, like, Do they not care about anything of that? Are they just like always gonna be perfect? Or do they still have to do like upkeep? Like, do the gods have to deal with like mortal ailments of like skin acne or like flesh wounds and infections and stuff like that? Or does that just not matter to them?
Espen, stop! Please!
You have to jump, boy.
Oh my god!
Why am I forced to walk?
Espen, look at me!
Mom, I missed you.
I
Hey.
missed you too, little man.
I'm sorry, wait.
Please come away from the edge.
Where'd you get your jacket back?
Do you understand?
No.
Not
Espen,
really.
You don't. There are other children. It doesn't have
Stop
to
doing
be
this
you.
thing where it's like other children exist. That's messed up.
Fucking coward.
He's just doing his job.
He's just doing his job, Mom. Chill. This life kind of sucks anyways.
Want to do it?
Espen, I love you. And I'm proud of you. You're very brave. But I don't want you to do this.
Well, it's better than being
Please.
torn apart at least. I thought this was like a
I-
slightly larger size like
you, Mom.
dog, and he would just be torn to shreds.
Proud of you too.
Espen! Espen!
Why did you push him? You fucking moron! You pushed him. That's. She pushed him. There wasn't even an attempt at trying to jump after him. She fully just pushed him herself. She tackled him, and then she pushed. What?
Espen! Espen!
You pushed them both! What are you talking about? Ah, it heals everything. So it's not something they're born with, it's something they have consume. So they would have to deal with ailments like that. So they still have to deal with upkeep then.
Espen!
Like bathing and whatnot.
Espen, please don't leave me.
Girl, I don't think you can really say anything in this matter because you're the one that just pushed him.
Espen!
You literally just pushed him. I saw you do it.
Come back.
They would die if they didn't eat one a day. Is that where apple a day from the doctor? Like, is that where that comes from?
Come on. Please. Please. Please.
Well, you're supposed to also breathe. You're supposed to give him some oxygen in between, you know? Staying alive, and then breathe. You're doing only half of it.
Come back.
I wonder how long I have to do this for him to like... Maybe we'll get an achievement if I just keep going. I don't know. That would be interesting if that was the case. You should put him on his side. I think that's actually for seizures. But if you're trying to save someone who's like this is the proper way. But you're supposed to... I mean, she's going a little far to the side. She's supposed to do like the center of the sternum where like the heart is. And then you're supposed to do the breathing technique and then continue. But you're essentially supposed to be, you're keeping the heart and the blood going until we can actually get him, like, paramedics. That's usually what it is. But, like, putting him on his side isn't going to do anything. I believe that's actually for seizures. Except... Oh, I thought he was drowning. It doesn't see... Like, yeah, drowning isn't what, like, you're supposed to put on the side for that, though. That's specifically to, like, make sure someone that's having a seizure isn't going to, like, choke on their, like, own spit or anything that may or may not be in their mouth. Because you're not supposed to put your hands inside their mouth. You put them on their side so that they can, like, have that space. Don't put anything in their fucking mouth. And then you can gently, like, wrap your arms on, like, the sides and essentially form a, like, a little bridge around them. Not to prevent them from flailing, but just to make sure that the flailing doesn't cause them to accidentally scratch themselves or hurt their face or anything like that. It's essentially just like letting it wait out. And I know this because I have family that are epileptic, so I'm not just talking out of my ass for that one. Yeah, if I remember right, this is... I mean, she's really not doing it right, but you know. Espen looks like a grown little man here. This is a grown-ass man. Will this do anything? I trust, don't worry. Thank you. I had a friend that was also epileptic. I guess we're just letting it go. She's getting tired of me. Except.
I'm sorry. I love you. I love you, little man.
I think he's gone, like, gone. I was mainly doing it for an achievement to see if, like, we keep going. It might be something.
In town halls and libraries, in hairdressers and bars, are people who will never know what Espen did for them. What he did for all of us.
They also won't know that you were the one that actually broke his arm.
It always has. Arrogantly, without a care.
Are you gonna be the one abducting children now?
I couldn't save my marriage, and I couldn't save Espen, but he
Not a matter of
saved
saving
us.
the marriage. You're the one that threatened it to begin with.
All of us, for a time. He was a little boy. My beautiful son. And I had to kiss him goodbye. I feel like my heart will never mend. He was better than me in every way I can think of.
True. You are not a good person.
Or where he's going, all alone. But wherever he is, I'm so proud of him. I love him.
I hope he can
so
at least
much.
rejoin his father, his spirit.
I love him still. Espen
Preferably
was
not
my
Valhalla. I don't
everything.
think a kid would really
My
enjoy that, but
best
maybe.
friend. And I lost him.
Your child should not be your best
Lost
friend.
each other. And
Your
I
child
don't
should not be
know
your
if I
best
can
friend.
forgive
You're putting
myself.
too much onus on that. That's a lot for a kid.
Now, I can forgive Espen.
What do you mean forgive
I'm
Espen?
not going to pretend I was a good mother, but I raised a good son.
That was in spite of you,
Now,
not because of
all
you.
I have to do is make sure his sacrifice meant something.
Job accepted. Complete chapter 5. Complete the game. I wonder if there's no other ending. This is very linear, so I don't think there'd be really any other endings for this. I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh, everyone, sure hope I didn't show up too late. Hello, Spidoinkle. Ow. I have a hiccup. Hold on. Ow! Ah! Anyways. Ow! There's definitely charming elements to this, but this, I feel like there could have been more, honestly. I'm not sure the significance in regards to the story, to kind of, it felt like at points we kind of just had big significant drops without any real conclusion to those. And like we can have like stories where you are technically damned from the beginning and like, you know, stuff like that. Those can still work. They can still be beautiful stories and very sorrowful, obviously. But in this case, I'm not really sure the significance in giving the mother a background of being abusive and leading to her ex-husband's self-termination because she framed him for her abuse. I don't know that that was necessary for this story because it never was brought up again. There was no way of actually like concluding that, and there was nothing really done to address that. She didn't do any growing. She did not grow throughout this entire thing, and in fact it feels like she through and through was kind of more, I don't want to say obsessed, but toxically reliant on her son to make up for the guilt she's faced with doing the atrocities that she did. But like there was no growth from that, there was no addressing. Hell, the child he wasn't even really a character, to be quite frank. He's done really nothing. He's essentially just an object, a prize for her at the end of this. Essentially rescuing the princess of the castle. But I do kind of wish that we'd seen a little bit more into his motivations and why he was just doing this. Not just because if we don't do this, bad things will happen. A MacGuffin, thank you. Yes, that's the proper word for it. Thank you. But, yeah, we didn't see a lot into he's doing. Into what her MacGuffin is, like, what the purpose of him. We understand her reasoning. Dude just abducted our child, and we're trying to get him back before bad things happen. But, again, I don't know the threat, at least for your home, your planet, your universe. You have already destroyed it. Why would this be a consequence for them when, like, the consequence is already here? And it doesn't seem like it's really significant enough, like, oh yes, we just keep chucking 5-year-olds into, like, the thing. They were running out, so I led to conclude that maybe Fenrir was actually, eating more than his fill and his bargain of 5 years, you know? Like, it didn't seem like this was just an average thing that happened every 5 years. It seemed like it was becoming steadfast, more and more frequent. And that was why, like, these people were suffering. I feel like this adaptation of the myth was a bit odd, to be quite honest. Mostly just because... Oh my god, let me turn that music down. Turn that music down, be quiet. There we go. Yeah, it's just like... It didn't feel like there was any growth from these characters. Like, nobody did anything of significance in regards to their own development. We just learned more dirty secrets, kind of abruptly, at one specific point from our character. She didn't acknowledge it herself. She would just have these vague notions here and there about, like, my little man loves his jacket, or my little man loves reflectors. But it's like, okay, let's address how we maybe had issues with our little man. Like, instead of just abruptly bringing up the abuse that she pushed onto her son and then framed her ex-husband for, why did we not, like, lead into that? Like, maybe she finally, gradually over time, acknowledges that, or it's thrust upon us, like it was there, but, like, she lashes out and, you know, we face off against Hell. Why was Hell involved in this if we can't even go see her? Why was she in this at all? Like, that entire sequence felt a little strange, to be quite frank. Like, up until that point, we were very straightforward with it, of like, okay, we need to rescue our son. I am not going to let him be hurt. I need us, like, I'm not going to let this happen. This is my child. I'm not giving into this. I need to protect him. That was enough, but it didn't seem like, in regards to the story pacing and the actual gameplay for that particular part, I don't know if there was enough there to really explain why it was happening, why we were facing it, why we were, like, dealing with these haunting memories suddenly. Like, it was just kind of odd to have these thrust upon us with no explanation as to why they're happening. Windows, yeah, we can theorize, like, maybe it was a soul journey. Sure, but why would we need a soul journey if she just showed that she was, like, toxically reliant on her child to make up for her guilt and her grief? Like, it didn't seem like that was properly addressed. It just seems like we are following along with a very sick woman. But she's only expressed her sickness in a over devotion to her son. Like, well, there was nothing really there to suggest, like, problems. Just like, your father left us a selfish way. He abandoned us. It felt like the abuser won? I don't know. Like, with learning what we did about the main character, this entire story felt like she essentially got a toy that she was over-reliantly on taken away from her. But it didn't necessarily, like... It didn't make her a better person. You know, like it didn't feel like it actually did any of that. There was never an address of the fact that she immediately just said, you can take my son, just stop showing me memories of my ex-husband. Like why did we not address that? Why was there not a moment of like all of the bad things in this like soul journey and then realizing like I don't actually feel this way, or growing from it? We did not actually like do anything to address the absolute fuckery of what she's done, or like the over-reliance, the toxic dependency that she has on her child. Like we learned about that for a moment in like the entire game. We learned about that for like an entire sequence just walking through a bog, which was a cool bog, give you that. But that was not brought up again. That was never addressed. That was never something that like she had to face and grow past. She never actually showed that she was better than that. Like that she grew past this and that this is something that she addresses and she's being better. This is just, I am very severely toxically reliant on my child because I already lost my husband because I framed him for abuse. Well, I did that for this kid. This is all I got out of that. So I need to keep this child. And like by the end of it, she's just like, oh, I know I wasn't a good mother, but I, like, if you notice the text, because I know I wasn't a great mother. I know I wasn't a great mother. So I do think she still thinks she's a good mother. We just learned about Norse mythology and that's it. But like, we didn't even learn about that thoroughly enough to like have a solid understanding of what was happening for like all the side pieces. Like, I would have liked to see what was going on with the relics. Like, I understand that they are save points, but like, maybe at least at the beginning, an address of those things. Because like, the first time we saw the troll was essentially just like carved into the relic that's supposed to be our save point. But maybe at least the character addressing it, because it seems like she was supposed to be familiar with these things, would have been a little bit better in at least helping us along with our understanding of the mythos. Like, it felt like we did get steadfast for like little bits and pieces here and there of like the village, I guess, but not a lot in regards to the entirety of like all the bits of folklore that was actually presented. Like, there's like good elements in it for sure, but I just wish that there was more in-depth discussion, especially into the problematic nature of the main character. Like you're right, we did briefly, it was like we did a quick overview of it rather than actually like a little deep dive to like know like what this is. Like, oh, I'm sorry, what is the hag woman? I know you threw tar on her and that's why she looks all burnt and stuff. What happened to her mate? Why is she like this? What is her story? What's going on here? Oh, who is this creature? Why do I see shadows? Why is there the dead walking around here, wandering around and hissing at me? You know, like, oh, this is hell. This is that. This is this. We are the sons of him. We have done this. Like, at least with like the mangy coyotes, aka the evil sons, like they towards the end did explain like, oh, our father. I'm like, okay, understood. You guys are just like little terrors. This place has essentially been terrorized by these wolves. Fair enough. But I would have really liked to see more in regards to the other creatures. Like, we got very, very brief snippets that were barely enough of a synopsis to understand what was going on. And I just would have liked to see a little bit more into those stories, if that makes sense. But I don't really like this story. I don't like the pacing of this because I don't like that we essentially followed along with the, as you said, this is like kind of close to Munchausen. Like this feels like a little close to that. Yes, it's very like toxic in the same regard. It's very mentally sick. It feels like we just essentially followed along with an abuser who developed an over-reliance on their child because of the atrocities they commit in order to keep that child to themselves. And they have successfully alienated that child. They no longer have any family, they don't have anything around, but at the same time still patting themselves on the back and be like, I know I'm not a great mother, but I'm still a good mother. My kid is so amazing. And it's like, you know, I raised a good son. Taking credit for a child not being just a egomaniac. It was not good. Honestly, I don't like this main character. I don't like the pacing of it either. Like, it's very linear at the beginning. It's like, okay, you're trying to rescue our son. I understand that. I wish we'd step with that. I don't know if the abuse, like that entire sequence of the abuse, was necessary. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know if that was really necessary. Like, it added more questions versus explaining anything. Oh, dog, I love that you were smart. I like this stuff. Actual criticism instead of game good, good games. Goof, goof. Goof, goof is actually how I'm gonna end it now. Spadoinkle, this is your fault. Now every time I'm gonna be like, goof, goof. But yeah, honestly, I should probably have this up. Now I'm big! Yeah, I feel like this is done essentially... Well, yes, Windows, you're right. We did learn about... Was it Draugr? Draugr. A little. It's not enough. We learned briefly. And what we learned isn't even stuff that you would be able to carry on. Like, you would learn more of these mythos from a quick Google search. I want to know more. I want to know more of these stories. I'm in particular interested, like, even if it is just to warn you of the threat of specific creatures. Why did you hunt after the hag? Why did you like seek to attack her and try to kill her? Why is her mate missing? Why are the wolves why did you try to lure them in and then send them into like a permanent like enclosure so they couldn't hurt anyone? What were they doing? Were they terrorizing the town? What about the trolls? What is going on? Like, all of this. What of the maiden or the plague maiden? What about her? Is this like, I want to know more. I want to know more. Those are all wonderful elements, but I feel in comparison to like Bramble, that also goes over folklore of this caliber, they didn't do enough. There's just not enough of anything to really like take on and really like hold on to and say that this was like good. There's just not enough. And I feel like that's just the most disappointing part of this, is that like it was on the cusp of something interesting, something that was invigorating. I am very interested in mythology. I love every type of mythology out there. I think they're all very admirable and very interesting to learn about. I especially love Asian mythology because I love the yokai and the different types of creature that come out of that. I also love a lot of European mythology too, so on and so forth. But this didn't feel like it actually quenched that thirst for like more into those depths. It felt like rather than dipping our toes in, we didn't even like make a ripple in the surface of the water. And honestly, I don't want to follow along a story unless we address it in a better way. I don't want to follow along the story of an abuser that essentially got a happy ending for abusing their child, abusing their husband, and having the courts be so stupid that they let her get away with it, thus leading to the husband's self-termination. I don't want to listen to her wallow because she loves to wallow. That's what comes off for this, is like, it comes off as someone that doesn't, like for the writing, they didn't understand that this is an abuser. It comes off almost like this is just the norm. This is what I'm used to, right? This is how moms are, right? There was nothing to suggest like, you know, or like which way we're going with this. Even if we're talking about bad people being the main character, that's perfectly fine, but there's a certain way to address it. You need to do that and acknowledge that, but we only got one drop of just abrupt information. That, again, the most significant part of this is, you can have my son, all of this, everything that I'm going through, the suffering, the carnage, the pain, you can have him. I'm gonna give up. I don't want him anymore. The pain's not worth it. That tells me, like, okay, why did we not address that? If Hell is here, even in just like a slide form, to like give us, let's say, let's go with Windows. Let's say like, oh, this is like a soul journey. Great. Why did we not address that? Why did she not have a role in actually addressing, like, why would you say something about your child? Or like bringing up these things? She only floated around while our character screamed and thrashed. It's understandable for her not to listen. But you need to make this character that is forcing these memories do something. You need to have her address it. We need a voice of reason. There was no voice of reason in any of this, and that's a problem. Because what is the point in addressing this? What is the point in acknowledging this if no one's actually going to address that, like, hey, that's fucked up. Why would you do this? Do you feel bad? Have you, confessed your sins, or are you going to address it? Are you going to be better? Have you acknowledged that you are a bad person, or like that you've done bad or whatever? Like, yeah, you can do better, but you have to acknowledge the hurt that you've caused first before you can grow from being an abusive person. And that just seemed like that never happened for the main character. She gets to live on as a victim. Nothing is her fault. No one knows her secrets. The only one that may have anything to do with it, because he is the target of her obsession, is dead. So he wouldn't even be around. So either she develops a new obsession, or she just gets to go and be the martyr. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'll be honest. I don't like that's gross. That's frankly gross. At least it would be something if we addressed it like, okay, the bad person posed as a martyr and they won. Like, yeah, I feel yucky about it, but I mean, I think Murkoff is an excellent example of that. Murkoff is a great example. Again, back to Outlast. They're not good people. They're all horrible people, and they deserve everything that's coming to them. But at the end of the day, they are powerful. They are manipulative, and they know what to do in order to keep silence. This one feels like we don't address that they're actually bad people. It feels like they're afraid to address that the main character isn't the best. She can idly say all day for as long as she wants, I know I wasn't the best mother, but the best mother, like, that's not enough of you in regards to commentary. Again, I know this isn't in English, so maybe in its initial language, it was more significant. Maybe the translation was just a little faulty. But her just saying from the get-go is like, I know I wasn't the best mother. That's not enough. That's not enough. I know I've made mistakes, and I'm working to be better. Every day I see him, and I see my husband in those eyes, and I'm reminded of the atrocities I've done, and I fight myself every day, do what's best by my son, to repent for what I've done. There was no repent. She was so willing to just immediately give up her son, maybe instead of doing that whole thing where we did that entire acknowledgement of the scene and then ran all the way back to Fenrir for the sacrifice. What if that was just the sacrifice area and we didn't even realize because it was an illusion? Like, as soon as she said, please stop, you can have him, just stop. Show. I want the illusion to go away, and I want you to actually show that your son was there the entire time and he watched you. In the throes of your madness, give him up immediately. I want you to do that. Also, maybe don't make don't make the son so cool with immediately being a sacrifice, because otherwise, like, I did feel like that took away some tension of, like, this kid in a potentially, like, not potentially, a very bad environment with their abuser. Alone with their abuser. To see that same one that had just poured love, no matter whether or not they wanted it, into them, for years, to suddenly give them up at the first moment of grief, of pain that they had to acknowledge themselves. That would be something to address. That would be something to crack and also give that boy more of a character. There was nothing there. He needed more. She needed more. And I think, honestly, it would have been a little more poetic if she had maybe sacrificed herself alongside him or something like that. I don't know if maybe Fenrir would make an exception in this case if she decided to go. Or hell, what if she just decided to push herself and Eric instead? And, you know, kid what's-his-face was left behind and he took on the role of Eric instead. I don't think I care for the abuser suddenly becoming a kidnapper as well. Like, nothing of this was... That's not her punishment for anything. She has not addressed a punishment. She is just continuing on. But now she's putting other children on the line instead of her own because she can no longer hurt him anymore. Like, I don't know. That's me. That's my, like, address of this, okay? That's my 2 cents, or I guess 10 cents, because that went on for a second. But yeah, that's what I gathered from this. I want to like it, and there are, again, the scenery is lovely, the pacing of that. I do wish I'd met more people before they all just kind of, you know, self-terminated, but I'm glad that we got to see that one gent who, you know, explained a little bit himself. I would just like to see more people kind of still, like, barely holding on, you know? Someone to interact with more so than just a leftover notebook paper, you know? But that's just me. Overall, I think I would give this game probably a... I'm gonna give it a 4 out of 10. I was gonna say 5 out of 10. I think 4 out of 10. This was like a short game. The pacing was interesting, but on top of the story, which again, the pacing of the story was just kind of a little janky once it incorporated that ending bit. I think if they just kept it very straightforward of woman saving her child from the throes of monster. You don't really need a lot more than that. I think that's where Bramble did a little better because it's straightforward. There was no issues like, oh, by the way, baby brother hates his sister because she would, you know, pull his hair at night or anything like that. Like, that wasn't necessary to the story. Oh my god, I lost my face of thought for that one, sorry. I think what also is an issue, like on top of that, is there is some mechanics with like the AI for particular antagonists that just wasn't very good. Like after like the first hit to the big troll with the beard, he just kind of broke. He broke a few times. So yeah, there was also just like our main character is a little bit wonky in regards to trying to rely on these lights and whatnot. But we don't have any way of like actually successfully doing a fast turn without her glitching or trying to shit herself. She also had a tendency to get stuck on a lot of environment, which is a bit ironic for it being in a forest environment that has a lot of environs. I'm tired of saying environment. So yeah, I think it just needed more. I think there should have been more polish. I think that there should have just been more addressed in the story. Let me know what you think. Ooh. And thanks for listening to my ramble. All right, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Gonna get some more juice, more liquids, because that was a lot to talk about. And then we'll be back. I love ramblings. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, let me know what you guys think of this in the comments as well. I would love to hear it.